Good morning. Let's see. Hope you're doing good this morning, hey Dane. I'm saying something. Can you hear me? Maybe? Can you? Okay. Sorry. I said good morning before you got into the stream, I think. So, let's see. Needles. Those. How's your morning going? Good morning. Adam, I'm so happy to see you here. I hope the little one. Is it muffled or is it okay? I think I just wasn't talking into the microphone. The microphone's right here. Oh yeah, sorry. Your evening. How's your evening going, Idane? I hope you're doing good, Adam. You're sending me not enough pictures of your baby though, I'm just saying. Some more would be appreciated. Oh, okay. You're so brain dead from this game? Good morning, Violent. Almost level 41 wood getting? Oh man, it's that's a grind. I feel like mining is quicker than wood cutting. At least it seems like you get more out of it. Just mine or chopping wood all the time is so. I see why you're brain dead. Chop, chop, chop. Yep. Do you at least have raw iron? Because if you're doing it without raw iron, I applaud you. I'm gonna try streaming with my back door, with like the door open there. If my dogs end up getting too loud later, I'll have to close it. But it's just so hot in this room. That I don't want to leave it shut all the time. Okay. We're gonna just level our tailoring today, so bits it is. And I do want to test some stuff out because I want to see if I can record while streaming today. So I will be asking you guys if the stream is laggy later when I'm actually doing stuff because I want to test out recording while streaming. You're surprised that you didn't encounter a lot of annoying bugs? Nice. Yeah, there are some bugs, but for the most part, I mean, it's pretty chill if you're just around gathering and crafting and stuff. Violent. They're pretty good at fixing some stuff, but you know, just avoid making a base where there's trees and stuff growing because they will always grow through right now until they fix that. Thank you, Aidane. I hope you have fun. Good morning, Harry. your morning's going well. Aw. Aww. Thank you, Adam. So cute. So used to comp games, so this is relaxing. Oh, okay. Charcoal monster is screaming for second breakfast. Yeah, it always wants second breakfast. But I bet you it is pretty relaxing, violent, if you're used to like more fast-paced FPS and stuff. You can just throw some music on and just chop, 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 and mine, and gather flax. Those are basically the things you always need to be doing. I should probably chop some trees today. Even though I did say it was Flax Day, but I probably should chop trees too. Because it's been quite some time since my charcoal kilns and my furnaces were going. We will do that after we get a big old round of flax in. Just trying to get one level so that I could start wasting my flax on, or like a level or two. I can start wasting my flax on. Let's see, one second. Tip it. Cloth pins. So I could start wasting all my flax on the next tier, not linen, but like fine linen or whatever. That'll be that'll free up my inventory space a lot because it's very hard at the moment. I need to get a couple levels. Hi, Vecox. I'm doing pretty good today. How are you doing? With a few friends, building 12 plots full takes a while. Wow, that's a lot of plots. You guys are gonna have like a huge build. Definitely should once you're done, you could take pictures of it and post it on the Discord, the Pax Dei Discord. Pretty good too. Day almost finished. What time is it there? Oh, work day almost finished. Oh, okay. Dang, you're like European then, right? Definitely European. Switzerland. Okay, okay. I think we talked about that before, but I have a very bad memory, so I will try to remember that you're from Switzerland. Well, I hope that your day went well. Good morning, Mark. I hope your day's going well. 8, 9, 10, 11. Like a 10 there? Almost 11? Or almost 12? Are you... You're 2 hours ahead of me, right, Mark? Almost 11. Okay, yeah, 2 hours. Okay. How is your day going, Mark? How's work? It's going pretty good so far. The girls got up today, so that's good. They actually weren't too bad, so it's kind of nice. Usually they hate mornings, which I understand. I'm not very much of a morning person either, so I can't really fault them there. But my other nieces and nephews all started school today up in other states and stuff, so I made sure to send them little good morning texts and hope that they have great days, and they two of the three responded, so uh oh, always good. Might have to move where my camera's at. 'Cause now that I'm looking right here, I feel like the camera should be like over here. So maybe today after stream, I'll scooch it over. I guess I could scoot it over right now, but it's like I feel like I'm looking way away from the camera now because it's over this direction. I could try that. Feel like I'd have to adjust my light and everything. Maybe. Might be worth it. I don't know if I fuck everything up. Trying to adjust that. I'm just like looking at chat and it's way over here. I might do that since I'm just crafting stuff anyways. Bear with me, chat. Okay. I guess the problem would be now you see like a weird background. Okay, wait. Actually, I would have to switch my... I don't want to actually hit buttons on this camera because I don't remember how to change all the settings. Okay, now. Thank you. It's actually from Medieval Times. I don't know if you've ever been there, but it's pretty cool. My oh, one second, let me adjust the camera. My husband's best friend has worked there for in the one near us for like 16 or 17 years. One second. Filters. And so when we moved back here, he hooked us up for the girls. We got to do a very cool like they got to be the lady of the tournament and stuff like that. So yes, Flax Day. Good morning, Mags. I hope your day's going well. But they had so much fun, and he just like spoiled the hell out of them. And then I got this shirt because it's a pretty cool shirt. It's like just says Sword Master on it, and it's a really cool looking Sword Master. So I thought it was the coolest shirt available at the time there. So you know, Flax Day, the game that we're all playing, right? At least I hit 21, so it should be very hard for the next Flax. We shall see. Actually, is this the tippet that I'm wearing? Eh. Doing that last night. My armor smith needs fine linen cloth. We built a tailoring output. Oh man, nice. Yeah, I only have 3 right now. I'm probably gonna build another 1 or 2 today, but we shall see. I feel like it's probably worth building another one, but we'll see. Only at 31. You can make everything nice. I just hit 21. I think I'm... Okay, so that's now hard. I think I'm just gonna spam this, even though it's hard. We'll start making... Or getting flax, I should say. I kind of wish that these tippets all were like different colors. They like looked different. They all are exactly the same when you're crafting them and stuff. The only ones that like have any different color are the 100%. I gotta change my helmet. 1 second. This is gonna annoy me. I hate this helmet. I forgot to switch it back to my chainmail helmet. For as long as it takes to get moderate. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think I mean hard. I think it's like gonna. Thanks, potato. I don't know. I could do some more and just keep doing these tippets until 31. It should be like 33, I think. Sorry, 23. So I could do like 2 more levels of this. That's a lot of pins and stuff, though. I'd rather just do the flax, to be honest, because then I don't even have to come home for it. I just stay out there. 1 second, I gotta find email. I'm not wearing that dumb hat all day. Okay. So much flax I can't see. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'll see. I probably will just do some more of the linen. And I really have to figure out how to get rid of those. I gotta like set up an auto. Maybe this weekend I will chat with my friend Archie and figure out how to do the auto mod and all that stuff. I have not really looked at it too much. I thought I've set it up with Streamlabs, but it clearly is not working right, so I probably didn't set it up right. Question is, I'm definitely gonna grab all this other stuff. I was gonna say, do I just like not take this other stuff? But 100% I should grab all the barley and everything. It'd be kind of silly not to. Barley and blackberries. And rye. Funny because I was making a thumbnail for the YouTube stream right before I went live and everything. And this is, it's like right here is the thumbnail. It was just earlier in the day when I came through last time. Or when I made it. Let's see, fine linen. Sorry, I already was reading that. I am doing pretty good today. Can't really complain, I guess. How are you doing today, Schultz? I just gotta remember. I feel like I keep going in at a weird angle over here. Although I could just go this direction. It's so hard to see the flax at nighttime in the fog. You're tired? Good morning, Delvy. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing today, Delvy? Pretty good. Glad that summer's almost over. So, are you glad that it's almost over because it's too hot? Or are you glad because you got, like, kids that are going back to school? Wife's sick with allergy like crud, and I'm not sleeping well. She brought home a stray dog, so that's been an adjustment. Wow, that's a lot of stuff, Schultz. I'll just say it might be COVID because COVID's going around. I don't know if it's going around where you're at, but it's definitely going around in California right now. 'Cause my husband just was over in Nevada the other week for work, and he came back with COVID, and of course, you know, that's military stuff, so there was a lot of people from a lot of places there, and they all got COVID, so that's wonderful. But and it didn't, like, I think we all got it even though I tested negative for it. I had like all the symptoms, the really bad headache for a few days, and just like coughing and weird it I don't know, it felt like allergy stuff too, but he tested positive. You ready for fall too? Summer's just way too hot and we're getting, yeah, that's true. That's true. I can't wait for the update. But the symptoms were really weird, like for him and for me. Let's do some linen. During the first pandemic breakout, I ended up getting or having to get the infusion. I'm waiting to see the you're entitled to compensation commercials. That's funny. I haven't gotten any of those. We just kind of ride it out, but this one was just weird. I was just tired. My neck was so stiff and sore, and this was like for days. That's why I didn't stream the that last week, because my husband, he was just full on like sinus issues and everything as well. I never got that. I just had like a crazy just headache that would not go away on the back of my head, and it just lasted days. And then like, you know, you just don't feel good because you're just irritable having a headache that long. And then I feel like I'm getting better, but I don't know. We'll see. I feel like the chat, like all chat, my bot is just taking a while to pop in YouTube. Okay, so you were an essential worker and you weren't doing too well when you had it. After the infusion, you were feeling, oh, that's awesome. That's actually kind of crazy. Like, I guess it's really worth getting then, if you need it. I was all excited this morning when I like woke up because there was that like ping in the Discord, but it was just there fixing something. I'm like, oh, is it the update? Are they announcing anything? And then no, it wasn't. So I was like, oh, never mind. Got excited for nothing. Let's see, it was, but I'm not sure they'll still offer it. I haven't heard anything about it. So oops. Yeah, I thought for sure it was gonna be something, but I mean, it's good. They're fixing stuff, so it's whatever, but I was all excited. True. Oh, grapes. Man, it's just such a weird contrast right here. I don't really need hops right now. Right. You can't see like anything. The time, there should be, there it is. Oh, that scared me. Punch these guys to death. I should probably pick up clay. I've kind of been avoiding picking up clay. One of these days, I need to actually figure out how to build. and make my base look cool. Maybe we'll work on it next week. I don't know. But no one has ever said I have too much clay. Files and turn off the fog. I don't like to touch files in games. I'm sure I won't break anything, but like, I'd rather just leave it. I don't want to get like in trouble for messing with files. It's always difficult because of that. Yeah, I just avoided alfalfa. I don't even remember what level that is off the top of my head, but I would gather the other thing. Or just force the next tier up. You're Mimi because every time you bring it. Yeah, sorry. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, I don't know. I like having it how it is. I'll complain 100%. I'm going to complain about it, but I'm not going to do anything about it. I'll just complain. Let's see. I don't need that. I don't need that. I do need that. I guess I don't need that because I have much. There we go. Never seen alfalfa. Can I make it's potions. It's something for potions. So like at one of the levels it's technically one of the better things to use for it, but finding it is so hard. Sorry. On my mouse pad. We're good. Yeah, you could just skip it. Like potions are nice right now at least because you only need to like figure out which one is easier to find and craft that one. You don't have to be like, oh well, I need this for this specific potion until they fix it with their update and all the different defense potions. I can't wait for that. I'm so excited. I love alchemy. In most game, like in New World, I was always a fan of making all the different ward pots and everything. So I don't want those. More flax over here? I can't tell. Really, it's too close for comfort on those guys. Crane flour was abundant. Yeah. Okay, that's what I did too. Is it alfalfa or crane flour? Because man, crane flour is all over the place when you're farming hides. At least in Ancient it was. I'm not sure actually about here. I still need to find a good spot for bears here, like a loop, like I have in Ancient, because I'm gonna need so much animal hide to level, and I just gotta find a better location because right now I don't have a good spot at all. I was trying to find bears the other day. Maybe I'll just have to look up on the database and plot some out because I don't. Ooh, more rye. Turns out crafting the top tier stamina potion was what I was able to do. Yeah, exactly. I was like the third alchemist who was leveling on my other character, so they already like had to get all the what is it, skull caps. They had to use the skull caps and stuff for the health potions, and so I just was like, oh, look at all this crane flour, I'll just use this and make stamina pots and drop them on the ground. The iron farming area in the north, this, so I thought so, but I could only find a couple, but then again, I haven't marked any, so I need to actually just go through when I see them and mark them on the map. I'm sure I could find a little loop that I can do of bears. I just haven't put too much effort into it yet, but I will be doing that soon because I do need to level my leatherworking and get it to like 30, 32 maybe, which is gonna take forever. You have 110 markers there? What the heck? do you have them like all the same marker, or are you like stars are bears and picks are steel and like, oh, you have 10 markers. Okay, I was gonna say, what the fuck? Like, a little excessive, but okay. Make me feel like I'm slacking. If you, you know, if you have Discord, I wouldn't mind if you, like, zoomed way in that area and, sent me locations for bears on Discord. Because then I don't have to, like, look it up myself. It's always nice. I know there's a few, and I did find a few. I just am, like, I keep forgetting to mark them. But, because we went around the other day and we were gonna, like, we got some of the ore and then, we were getting hides too, but I felt like I was just not finding. I think I found like 2 or 3 different bear spawns, and that's just not that much. I just got really spoiled in Ancien because there's such a good loop there. I feel like this guy quit playing, by the way, because his base has not changed the whole time I've been here. Southern part of area has best concentration. Okay. That's what I was thinking. I kind of went up towards my steel loop, and I didn't see them too much there. Has changed. I don't remember. I don't think it has. I think that's pretty much stayed the same. I don't think that guy's playing right now. Everyone's just waiting for the update. And this song is pretty good. It's a chill song. Does the audio sound okay, by the way? Like, am I too quiet? Or is the game... well, I guess there's not really anything going on the game right now. But, are my clicks coming in too loud? Like... Good morning, Mep. I hope you're doing well. Sound is fine? Okay, cool. Thank you. Game is foggy. Yeah. It is. This is actually a nice time of... Like, I think this looks pretty, but... It was actually foggy at where I live this morning, so I was not expecting that. but the girls thought it was really cool. They were like, "It's so spooky." My littlest didn't want to go outside. She was scared of the fog, but it had already started like burning off by the time we went to walk over to school. Good morning, Taco. I hope your day's going well. Yeah, today's gonna be kind of like just a chill vibe because oh. I should probably move before I, because we're just gonna be farming Flax and stuff all day. Just want to level my tailoring as much as I can today, see what we can get to. Probably just do like one different thing a day, and then on that. Oh shit! I don't. We'll see how it goes. I might get bored and do something else later, but I do want to level all my stuff up to go play with all the cool new stuff that I just got yesterday. Because it doesn't do anything if it's just sitting in my inventory, never able to craft. It's just dandelions. I guess this is a good enough time as any to test out if I can and down or like record stuff at the same time. All right, let's see. What am I getting rid of? Get rid of the suet. Doing all that string in inventory. Oh, sorry. I mean, I'm. It's because I have it. Like I'm using this dude's space over here to craft it, map. That way I can stay out longer. Leatherworking stalled your armor smithing? You need more bands? What's your, yeah. Yeah, my base is way down here, so I just use this other dude's base. What's your armor smithing at? To be fair, if I had 2 plots, I would just be dropping a spinning wheel down every time. It'd be so much quicker than having to run back to this dude's base. $31. That's not bad. Just at the farm a bunch of bears. Yep, you can use anyone else's benches like this, as long as it's not like a you couldn't use their loom, but you could use their benches. So like I could actually combine these animal hides into the other one too, which I might do that. You're still kick your ass. Hi Sam, thank you. But you can use anyone's spinning wheel, yeah. You could use any of their benches, as long as you're crafting with your own materials. You are able to use other people's benches, but just not the ones where you have to queue stuff up into them. Oh, there's only 23, so ban. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, you want to get to like 24 or 25, or to, I think it's 25 to hit moderate. But that level kind of sucks. Getting from 20 to, I guess 22 to 25 is rough. All the way to find string, trivial using this strategy with other people's benches. Yep. That's what I plan on doing. Just where I just saw barley. Okay. It's so nice just using other people's benches. It's much quicker though if you bring the materials. If you have an extra plot, if you just bring like a loom materials and you just drop a plot, as long as you're farming in a spot where you can drop a plot. We have like a really good loop in Ancien, but it's in the wildlands, so we still have to run back to our base that's right across the border. But it's still so quick. Like, you fill up your inventory in like, I don't know, 8 minutes, 10 minutes maybe, and then you just run back full of flax and then process it, and then you could do like 2 different loops, and by the time you're done with the second loop and processing it, the first loop's done and we're like back. So you could just, it's just endless flax in that spot, which is really nice. I wish there was one kind of like that here, but I'm just happy that there's actually someone's base that I can use over here. There might be more up. Oh, I'd have to look. I want to kill this. Oh, it fell off. Sage, have some barley. I don't really want the sage. I just want the barley. This way I'm at least getting some rye and stuff too, so that's nice. Actually quite a lot out here, which is always good. I want all the rye. Rye and barley. So in need of leveling up your leatherworking. You need just find a wolf cave if you can. Well, I guess if you don't have fireball, it's a little harder. I would just honestly, how I leveled mine was when I was chopping wood, I would kill all the deer around the wood that I was chopping, and then I had like a little loop that I did that had like some boars and a couple wolves and a lot of deer. So that's how I leveled before I had fireball. Grab that because that's just a spot. You just need to make sure you're figuring out where the actual spawns are, so that you can hit them. But I did mostly off deer, because anytime I was hitting wood right below my base, there used to be 4 deer that would spawn, but now there's only 3 because someone had put a base down too close to one of the other spawns, which kind of sucked. I was kind of sad about that, but it's whatever. At least they didn't fuck up the 3-pack spawn, so that was fine. But you definitely just focus on deers. They're the easiest. Just use a bow. A bow, and you don't even need good arrows. You could literally use flint arrows, but it would still be effective. Should be grapes over here somewhere. Any good luck? Yeah, that's true. That's why you gotta just do it while you're doing other stuff, and then you just start stockpiling your so just get rid of carcasses. Once you start stockpiling casually as you're doing other stuff, and then you just do a big batch of crafting once you're once you have a bunch. So I could turn those into 1 stack. Whatever. Just leave that for now. Oh, grapes. I just slowly, like, I waited to do I was just putting it all into the canning rack, and then once I had like a lot in my storage is when I would actually break it into bands and all the other stuff, and make it or like craft it into stuff to help level up. That way you're just sitting on like stacks of tin leather, and it's already made, and you can figure out what you need with it. Without wasting too much of your inventory space. Plus, then it kind of like breaks up the oh, I have to farm a million bears or whatever. Well, you still are gonna have to, but for before getting your fireball, you're just farming the other stuff. So may as well try and do some other stuff in the meantime, because you can have a little bit processing and stuff while you go farm inquisitors or something. Who's his standing, or his other working table? There it is. No more room. I'm probably gonna head home after this, and then on my way home I'll be grabbing whatever flax I can, and then throw all of this stuff onto the looms, and then I think I will come back and just start spamming find linen, even though it's hard. We'll see. That way I can get all this rye into the millers as well. Okay, I'm gonna try something, guys, and if chat or like if the stream gets really laggy and stuff, can you please tell me? Because if I can't notice it, I'm gonna try recording. Let's see. All right, that's working. And if stream gets really laggy, let me know, please, because I want to see if my computer's good enough to record and stream to 2 different places at the same time. Like it might be getting choppy, but we'll see. Do I sound okay? Everything look good? Good right now? Perfect. Cool, I'll just leave it recording for a bit and we'll see how that works. I'm trying to, I'm trying to be efficient outside of streaming as well, because no noticeable change. Awesome. I was hoping there wouldn't be. I kind of want to maybe start streaming vertically on YouTube as well, like while doing all this other stuff, but I don't know. Like that computer is not bad. It's just from like 2017, I think, is when we made that computer. So it's got a little facelift, but it's not like, I'm almost full already. It's not the like beast. I think literally the only thing that's holding it back mostly is having such an old graphics card. So once I upgrade that later in this year, it should be okay. Yeah. Well, so I was streaming on this computer. No, I have actually not streamed on this computer. If I'm recording gameplay on this, like my gaming computer, it does like lag a bit eventually, but I think that might just be the memory issue. As they've mentioned multiple times, they have like a memory leak in this game, because I have a 3060 Ti on my gaming computer and it has 8 gigs of RAM on it, and it is like it's always like 95 to 98% utilized whenever Pax Day is open, which I think that's how it's supposed to be, but I'm not sure. But like the CPU is great, and I really like it. I haven't really had any issues, but when you're streaming and gaming, I wanted all the stress to be on the streaming computer, not my gaming computer. That way I would have better performance on my gaming computer. So I just wanted to make sure, but let's see. It takes a lot of RAM. Like I actually switched from between the streamer event and that worked out perfectly. Between the streamer event and the early access going live, I bought more RAM because I was like at 32 gigs before, and I bought 64 gigs, and I switched maintenance tomorrow to patch the memory leak. Yeah, but they like, that's a memory leak. I don't know if that's like fixing everything. Yeah, 64 gigs is great. I haven't had an issue since, but before it was using like 31 gigs of my actual RAM, because I was looking at Task Manager when Pax Dei had been open for a while, and it was like, it was using it all, like 20 to 30 gigs, and I only had 32, and I was like, what the fuck? But that's why I went with 64, and I haven't had an issue, because even if it went all the way up to 20 or whatever, it still would be fine now. but at the time, it was not okay. But most of the stress is on my streaming computer now, because all I'm running on my gaming computer is this game, so it's fine. That's how it should be if you're running a double thing. It's your PC because of this game, really? Should collect those malts, but I will just leave it for now. Takes me 30 to 40 minutes. Always crashing? Really? That full. What? Just do a bunch of prep today, and then tomorrow we will level by making it stuff again. This, I was gonna say the so I switched it to what is this? I just did electronic, and then I said dreamy and laid back and instrumental, and I'm digging it. I think it's pretty nice. But AI listens to lower their voltage. Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty nice. I'm enjoying it. I was just gonna say that the last couple songs have just been really chill. Nice. This is like the music I like listening to. Just chill little electronic music. If I can't listen to something that's like, you know, gonna get me DMCA'd. Oh, I should make more looms. What does a loom take to make again? I know I need leather string, actually. Which is boiled. String. Crap. Oh, I think I used all my linen string. Let me double check. I'm sure I just crafted it all, so I might have to wait. Oh no, cool. Okay, so is that rubber sock, wooden? Okay. I don't think I have enough wooden. Oh, short stock. Sorry, this stuff. And then here we got to take what we want. Yeah. Yeah. It's it just kind of sucks because you're used to listening to like music that actually is. Do I need to go chop trees? It's okay. I need to chop a couple trees to get more stuff. Where is the chopping axe? Oh man. They did create a market for non-named. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They were, you know, ripe for the taken there, I guess. But it's kind of nice. Like I really do like this music, and it's kind of cool that I mean, I think these are actually people. I don't know if they use AI to make their stuff, but whatever it is, like it's nice that you can just use this stuff. Just pay a subscription and use it. Not a big fan of how everything is a subscription, but whatever. I mean, I guess I could figure out and find like free stuff too, but it's easier. It's more convenient to just have someone else do that and pay a subscription. Which is exactly how they get you. I'm like, oh, you don't want to have to worry about that? Don't worry, we got you. We'll do that for you. Yeah. Well, like my YouTube videos, I basically only use this one dude, or dudette, I don't know. That's like, their name is Pala, P-A-L-A, and they are like specific to this other thing that I'm paying for, but I think it's well worth it because I really like the music that's in my YouTube videos. I was hoping that he would be on this other service, and he's not. I searched him up, but it's like, I don't know, it's just sucks because like you have to like decide. I should chop it, but it's whatever. This is not bad, and you could pick like a bunch of different kind of music on both of them, but I just happen to like that specific dude for my YouTube videos. I think it's worth it because it's not this service, because most people, I would think, if they're doing content creation and stuff, would pick this service that I'm using, which is Epidemic Sound. And I'm pretty sure I can use the Pax Dei music, but if you're using it on Pax Dei, you're making a video, it's gonna have its sound. I haven't gotten any copyright claims on YouTube or here yet, but I want to keep it that way. But I do also use the little music sound over, so. Do I play on Danu? I do not play on Danu. I play on USC Cernunos for my main character. This character, actually, I guess this is my main character now, but this character is on Celine. What do I need? I need shortwood stalks. Yeah, exactly. Well, I should say I did get one copyright claim on a random song. They tried to claim it was this other song on YouTube, and I was like, no, this this. I have permission to use this. Like, I don't want to get in trouble with all that, because like, I just want to make sure that I am good to go on stuff. I don't want it to come back and bite me later. And like, I don't know. I haven't had any issues yet, so I'm pretty sure that got resolved. I'd have to actually double check. It was just one random, like one of the random videos, and it was the most popular song that people kept saying, you need new music. I just really like that song. So that's when I started looking at other music, and I started using some, but then I found that he actually had a big library of his own songs, and I've just been using his other songs ever since. But he's got like, I just like that like chill, whatever, I don't know. Some people are just really talented in curating, so we'll leave that to them. I gotta say, I am really liking having my microphone like up top here. I know technically it's probably not the best, Haven't made wood pegs in a while. Yeah, you haven't? I mean, that's okay though. You don't need to build anything right now. We're really not doing anything. Maybe here. I just gonna like stick this in here. It's not gonna look good, but I just need them. Care if it looks good. Wow, put it right here. Come on. Okay, put it right here. Let's see, just making my rounds with the great content creators of Pax Dei. I am a diplomat in the RP server, so nothing I say after would apply directly to terms of Hi, Black Wolf. No, unfortunately, I do not play on the RP server. I do have some friends on the RP server, that enjoy it. But I don't play there. But I have nothing against people that play there. I think it's really cool. That's probably gets you so much more community playing on a server like that versus any of these other servers. And I bet you guys have a blast playing. There. We'll just leave all that wood there. Actually, more. Heck, why can't I craft? It's weird. Kind of built all that needs to be built. You can refine some of the structure and try to pretty stuff up. Yeah, we don't. I mean, honestly, Mep, I'm not worried about it, and I don't think it's worth messing with anything until after we get another, like until we get a wipe, and then you can play around with building whatever you want. Again, I don't think it's worth touching it until it wipes, though. You're probably of the same mindset. Let's see, sure does. Rise of the King, some have been crowned. Nice. See, like, stuff like that is super cool. Like, I feel like I should have more of these. And it just really brings you, like, more involvement and community in the games. Maybe I don't have more of this. I'll just swap to my raisins. I still have a bunch of raisins. Or I guess I could just make more. Oh, there it is. Okay, vegetable stew. In half. Just in case. Okay. So I want to try the cat list. Yeah. We'll have to figure that one out for the next wipe, because I think it would be very cool to have a centerpiece like that. At our next location. But there's really no rush. Unless you wanted to, like, fuck around with stuff. You could literally tear everything down right now and use all that materials. If you wanted to. I don't think anyone would care, you know? Instead of having to go farm more. But that's more work to do instead of just grabbing more stuff, I guess. But it's really not needed unless you want to refine some stuff. I personally don't think it's needed. It'll just, unless you want to figure out something specific and not have to like waste materials or like time going to farm more stuff. But Mep's our builder, by the way, if it wasn't obvious. He's the one who built our whole base in my other character, and he's amazing. He built a really cool spiral staircase. Like, it was so pretty. And just like the stuff that he's done is really cool, I think. And I'm nowhere near as capable as him in building, but I do want to try and make my little one-person base look cooler eventually. But I would have to go farm a bunch of stone and chop a bunch of trees, I would think. And I've just been lazy because it's hard to learn a new skill. Let's see if I took everything down. I don't think anyone would notice either until they get on eventually. There'll be an update and be like, "Oh my god, did they just like did it destroy our base?" Would be like, "Nah, we did that like weeks ago." When is the dungeon adventure? Probably Friday, I would think. So feel free to tune back on Friday. I'll definitely be back in the dungeon on Friday because I want to try and get some skill leveled up on a couple things. Today's Wednesday, so I was just gonna do Flax all day today, and then tomorrow I'll probably tomorrow's my shorter stream anyways, so I probably will just do mining or something that's like equally boring, mining and chopping trees or something, or maybe I don't know. I feel like I would need leather, but to double check because I just want to be able to like make the stuff that I got. Like I already just got the like a level 4 healing hat, but that's like I need like a really high level leather working for that. And then I got the linen shirt, which is why I'm trying to level my tailoring so that I can make it. Because like, yeah, it's cool to go to and do the dungeon. I actually had a lot of fun yesterday. It went much better than anticipated. I did die a couple times, but it was close enough to the entrance that it didn't matter. And I think if I go back, I probably would still just be doing that really close to the entrance, which is kind of not as fun to watch, I guess, because it's a little safer, but I really just need to farm a bunch of tattered and like worn out and all the sigils and stuff. So there's no point in pushing further in when I can get all that from those mobs and play it safe, because I need like hundreds, I would think, of those. Previous episode. Okay, I'll definitely be back in there on Friday. We'll be farming the dungeon on Friday for more tattered. I just want to try and get some levels up before then so that I can get closer to trying to craft these items, because it is fun though. Like I definitely enjoyed it. I have never had to solo a dungeon before, so it was fun. I definitely think it's worth attempting if you have the gear, and you know, I was just using level 1 gear, so clearly it's doable with just level 1 stuff. But I hopefully actually there's no like everything's good. My stream's all good and stuff because I have been recording this whole time as well, so I think my computer can totally handle recording at the same time. That's cool. That's gonna make it really cool because then I can post shorts much easier. I was editing a short last night and I realized going from a download of my VOD, it just was not the best quality in the recording. So that's why I actually I shrunk. I don't know if you can see, but I shrunk. I should just point like this, the thing a little bit, just in case I do need to use a VOD. I can, like, if I'm doing a vertical VOD, you can see like right there. It would still be able to just cut around the middle of the screen if needed, but hopefully I can just use the vertical thing that I have actually laid out and everything, because I think it will look very cool. It's kind of similar to my first 2 shorts. I don't know if you guys have watched those, but I like cut around some of the UI and made it so it is in the proper place for vertical, but I realized that it was in the proper place for the vertical live stream, so I adjusted everything now, and you will see that very soon once I actually make some clips and stuff. But now that I know that I can record, I'm just gonna record my whole VOD while I stream, and then if there's anything cool, I can go back and find it. Because I thought it was pretty funny last night, or I guess yesterday morning, when I almost died on the way into the dungeon, and I really wanted to make a good short for that, but I realized afterwards that the quality of the camera and the stream and everything, like, even though it's supposed to be 19 or like whatever 1080p, it was kind of grainy at that point on both of like Twitch and YouTube VODs, and so I was kind of disappointed. Need endless hard drive space? That's totally fine though, Mep, because I do have endless hard drive space. This computer, my streaming computer, has a 2 terabyte hard drive in it, and or whatever, M.2, and I literally like made that computer or whatever fresh install of Windows and everything, and it's just got the streaming stuff downloaded onto it, so there's nothing else taking up hard drive space on there. So I have a lot of time before I will run out of space over there. And then when I do run out of space, release stocks. When I do run out of space, my husband has like a, I don't know what it is, 8 or 10 terabyte like hard drive that I can just transfer everything over to and start again from scratch. But it shouldn't have too many issues for a while, because these actually, surprisingly, when you're saving it as like a MKV or whatever it is, they actually don't take up that much space. But we'll see. I would think that it probably doesn't take up as much space too, just because it's a vertical, but we'll see. It'll definitely be something to test out, but I'm really excited to try that stuff out. Hides. Oh, I should probably grab the wool too. Let's drop the plus. Did he not drop wool? There it is. Oh, actually, I just need to go this stuff down real quick. Alright. I think those guys are too close. I guess not. Okay. And we said we were going to spam this stuff. I don't know if I'm like too low level. It says it unlocks a recipe. I just made one and it did not unlock anything. I'm probably too low level. Well, no, it should unlock it. It's weird. We'll see. Oh no. We'll drop above. Okay. We're good to go. It definitely clears up your inventory a lot quicker because it's 60 instead of 40. Plus I'm failing a bunch, so that's okay though. I don't really mind failing a bunch. Well, thank you. I was actually getting ready to take a drink anyway, so thank you for that, because water's pretty good today. Let's see. I swore there was another like group of flax down here somewhere. Blackberries or something over here. I should probably look where I'm running to. Not good. Alright. I feel like I'm not chatting much, but nobody's chatting either, so I have nothing to respond to. If anyone has any questions, feel free to ask. I'm always down to answer questions. If I have answers, I should say. Normally I would grab hops, but I still have so much that I haven't even used yet, so once I actually start running low on them, I'll start stocking back up with them. do use them in my recipes now, but I still just have so much. I have like almost a full chest already. I don't think it's quite needed. Worry about them too much right now. This is a secret lab chair. It's just their normal like black version, and then a black pillow. The Titan, I think is what it's called. Yeah, it's a Titan. It's the normal size one. I really like it. It's kind of expensive. This was like my I got it like when I was 31 or 32. So I've only had it like maybe a year or two now. And I still really like it. I may have fucked up here. Here we go. Fine. Just heal myself afterwards. It's pretty comfortable. They have like different ones depending on like your weight and height and everything that might fit you better. But I'm 5'8", and this one is like perfect. It's it's pretty good. It's more comfortable than my last chair, even though my last chair was supposedly better. And they have some that have like different lumbar support and stuff, and I think this one is built into the chair. I just don't switch that stuff around. I think I set it up, and I can't really tell the difference, to be honest. I'm not very good at doing those little adjustments and stuff to make everything 100% perfect, because I only have one hand. I have to like lean forward to like touch my keyboard and stuff, so I don't sit properly in chairs. Even if it's like a fancy chair, I'm not going to be sitting in it properly. The only time, oh, never mind. I was gonna say the only time I ever sit in a chair properly is if I'm just watching like YouTube or Netflix on my computer, but even then I don't, because my feet are like up underneath me, all tucked underneath me if I'm watching Netflix. But it's been really comfortable, and it took a little bit to break it in, I feel like, because it was really stiff compared to my last chair. But other than that, like, it's been great. And I got it in this color. Like, they have some really nice looking colors, but I've got 2 young kids and 2 dogs, and I didn't feel like fighting with them in trying not to mess up my chair. So the black hides a lot of stuff, so it's nice. And then you can also buy like replacement stuff, which is nice, from Secret Lab. Like, the chairs themselves are pretty expensive. My table is actually a Secret Lab chair, or Secret Lab chair. My table is a Secret Lab table as well, and that was really expensive. That's like the most expensive thing I've ever splurged on, besides my actual computer. And I really like the Secret Lab table. I think it's really cool. It has I just like went all out on it because it was money from my father, so I wanted to spoil myself a little bit in his name. and I think it's a really cool table. They are very expensive. You could obviously get these kind of tables for less, but mine has like my computer is like in the leg of the table, and it's like a standing desk, so it can like move up and everything, and it's just really pretty and really well made, but it's really expensive. It's not practical. You could just I had a little $100 glass L-shaped table for like 12 years before I bought this table like a month and a half ago or so. But it's I do really like it. I think it was a really good purchase, but they are like ungodly expensive for no reason. So that's true. Like I honestly I just really like the brand. The reason I wanted the table was because it has like cable management in the back side of it, and then I did want the standing thing. Not that I will ever use it as a standing table, but I wanted to be able to adjust the height easier because my old table was like you had to like lift it up and spin the little feety things, and it just looked really cool. Like I could take a picture. I'll probably like post on like YouTube. I could post a picture of my setup. But like it's a solid table, and I just really liked that it has the uh, what is that called? The computer mount underneath it. Like if I could find another table that had that, I probably wouldn't have spent this much money on this table. But it's whatever. I do really think it's nicely built, and it wasn't hard to put together. I put it together myself, so. Am I satisfied with my chair? I would definitely buy an ergonomic one. Like, they are nice. They're very stiff. Like, you can squeeze it, but it's like, it's just, I don't know. When I was breaking it in, I guess, like, I didn't like it at first. I was like, oof, maybe this is a mistake. Like now I like it because I've been sitting on it for like 2 years now, and it feels good. But when I was breaking it in, I want to make it see actually. My husband's chair, I had a chair like this one, and it's much softer. And that's not a good example because you can't really see it, but it's just an actual like computer desk chair for like offices and stuff. And going from that to the Secret Lab was like really stiff on the Secret Lab, but now I really like it. And I have gotten a replacement pillow. It's not a Sihu. This one I honestly don't know what kind it is. It's like a really expensive one. And like more expensive than the Secret Lab chair, but we got those like secondhand, so they weren't that expensive. But like, and so it was like that's like an actual like ergonomic, you know, like he really loves his. Mine was like I would just like set it like he has this where you can like adjust it and everything, and I set mine like straight back. I don't like leaning back and my chair leans back. I like to just sit there. I don't think it's a Herman Miller. It says like OXO on the back, but I don't think that's the brand. Because OXO is not like OXO's like housewares. But I have no idea what the brand on that one is. I'm sure if my husband's watching, he could probably tell me exactly what the brand is on the other one. But it's not like that big a deal. The fact that it's just any kind of actual computer chair. If you're just in it for like an actual comfortable chair, I would definitely pay for a very like a more expensive.
This is a great victory indeed.
Not a gaming chair. Like these are cool. They look cool. I really like mine, but I would definitely get a like actual office chair probably, because those are more made for sitting in long periods and stuff. And thank you for the Prime subscription, Elbow Grease. But I do really like it. I think it looks gorgeous, the Secret Lab. But if you're in it for an actual like you want to be like good to your back and stuff, you probably would just get an actual chair that is like that one behind me. Playing from your recliner? Yeah, that sounds awesome, actually. CXO. It's like, my husband just DM'd me our chair because he's watching. Let's see. It is a CXO office chair. The desk has... So the desk that I have is fucking cool because it has... like the power built into the leg, and so you basically put all your stuff behind it. Hi Ewog, hi Relics, and like I really love this desk. It's really pretty, and it has like it's a magnetic desk, so you can buy like you can change it up. Like I just got the black on black like leather topper for it, but you can buy like
the posture thing.
All the thank you. You can buy all the cool, like, they have, like, of course, they have, like, you know, Team Secret, and, like, all the different, like, gaming people, and, like, companies and stuff for, and, like, Cyberpunk. They actually have a Boba Fett one, which I almost bought, but I didn't want to ruin the, you know, I was going for my nice dark black theme, and, I didn't want to ruin it, but they have a really cool Boba Fett, like leather thing, but so you could technically change it up, and I could be like buy a different leather topper for it, but I got like the regular version. They have like an extra long version, but our room here is pretty small, so oh yeah don't get the chair behind me. That one's I guess really expensive. If you buy it new, it's like $1,600, but we got ours way cheaper than that, so that actually makes the secret lab I'm just saying, it makes the secret lab sound really inexpensive, but like they're kind of a gimmick, to be honest. The gaming chairs, like they are comfortable, but you could get a much better, like more comfortable office chair, and you probably would be like your back would probably be much better off. But as far as the desk goes, I really love my desk. Like I think it's really cool. The cable management on my desk is pretty shitty at the moment because I just added the other computer and everything. But the cable management on my desk versus the cable management on my husband's desk, which is just a standing desk that we made. It was just a desk that we threw on top of standing legs that we bought, and he has all his cable management underneath the desk. Cable management, sorry babe, but it just looks ugly. Mine is just one cord coming out the back of the foot of, or like the leg of the table, and it goes into the wall. So you could definitely cable manage really well with this desk. The desk is really nice, but it is also really expensive. So I don't know if you don't like I said, I had like a cheapo little glass L-shaped table that I used for years, like, and the only reason I decided to upgrade was because of my father passing away, and then I wanted to do like something in gaming, but like for him, and when we just moved here, and the movers cracked my tabletop of my glass, so I was like, oh, that's a good excuse. It's broken, babe, it's broken. See, I could totally get an upgrade now. But I was like, I'm kind of the mind of, if it's not broke, I'm not gonna get something new. I will use something until it like breaks. But I didn't want to risk putting my monitor or my computer on top of a glass that was chipped and stuff, because, you know, I'd rather not have more more stuff broken. But yeah, you definitely are paying for the name though. You could get like I would just look at like reviews and stuff if you're looking at chairs and stuff, because you could probably get some really nice chairs that are like no name, but they have really good reviews and stuff. So you don't need to buy something fancy. You can get by with cheaper stuff that is still really good. We'll assemble a top chair. I don't know who that is. Doniel alert, and we'll assemble a top chair and PC for you. I don't know what that means, to be honest. I don't have the kind of money to like buy a whole new setup right now. This is my new setup. I'm tapped out right now. I gotta actually like make money before I can upgrade anything. That's why I don't have a new graphics card. My graphics card is a couple years old now, and it'll stay that way until something else that like comes out. 2 years waiting for change and it finally breaks 2 weeks ago. Yeah, exactly. Because like, there's no point in upgrading if you have a working chair. I said that, but I upgraded my chair before it broke completely. That was just a birthday gift for me. I think that was my 30th birthday gift. I'd have to double check with my husband, but maybe it was 31st because I think 30th was during COVID. So, but I was really excited. That was one of those things where like you look at it for a really long time and try to justify the price and then just say fuck it after a little bit. But I like had looked at the chair for like a couple years when it had first came out and stuff. That's kind of like this table too. I looked at it for a really long time. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I'm never gonna afford that, but it's cool. Like, I don't know. It takes me a bit to actually buy something for myself. I say that I did buy a lot of stuff for myself over this last year, but other than that, I hadn't bought stuff for a really long time. Let's see, donation alerts. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. I get what you mean now. Yeah. I don't know. I guess you could do that through like Twitch or something, or maybe I don't know. I would have to set something up for that. But I'm not too worried about it, to be honest. I actually really like my setup. The only thing that could like improve, like this is my computer right now is much newer and fancier than my husband's, which is usually not how that goes. Usually I make him get an upgrade and then I just take stuff off of his his old computer and stuff. So I'm pretty good with my setup right now. I just like, it would be nice to get a new graphics card is basically all I would need, because I already upgraded. Like I said earlier, I upgraded my RAM to 64 gigs because of this game. And everything else is like still really good. Like we just built this computer.
What a fortunate turn of events.
Well, thank you, Batul. How was your stream? Were you playing Pax Dei? I don't honestly, I don't think I have, like, I need to like set up my bots and stuff because I need to be able to like shout you out. But always Pax Day. Nice. What did you do today? Like, what were you up to? Today is Flax Day for me. I did a dungeon yesterday, so I need to actually level my tailoring from like 20 all the way up to like 36 maybe, so that I can try and craft the quilted, what is it? Divine quilted something. The level 2 shirt. AoE shirt. Grinding your crafting skills. What are your crafting skills at? You're probably pretty high, I would think. What are your levels? Yeah, chronic. They're just so expensive. Like, I settle for like the cheaper version of stuff usually. Like, my graphics card is a 3060 Ti. My husband, we bought at the same time, and he got a 3080. And I'm like, I'm good with the 3060. I don't really need... Oh, that's... that was not Rain Lily. Alright, let's see. Nope, you've been slacking. You just have 2 skills at 20? What? Okay, well then that's like an easy leveling. That's like what I'm at right now. It probably didn't take you too long to get there. At 3060? Yeah. The only issue I've seemed to be having with the 3060 Ti So the 3060, I'm pretty sure has like 12 gigs of internal RAM, right? Something like that, or 10 gigs. The 3060 Ti only has 8 gigs, and that doesn't seem to be an issue. And oh geez, Batul, I'm not even close to that. I guess I am on Maces. But I feel like it lags a bit, whereas my husband's 3080 Ti doesn't have that issue. And I don't know if it's just the difference between the 60 and the 80 or what, but I don't know. I keep telling him when the 5 series comes out, I want one, which, you know, that's so expensive. I'm probably not going to get a 5 series. I think I'm going to wait for the 50 series to come out, and then I will just buy a 40 series because they should hopefully be a little cheaper then. You run a 4070? How does it run Pax Dei? Like, I was looking at, I think, the 4070 or the 4070 Ti. If there is a Ti, I can't remember. I don't know. I kind of like look at stuff and then I ask my husband what he thinks of stuff because I usually buy the wrong thing if I am buying stuff. Really well? It runs it really well? The hard drive? Oh, but in high def it's okay. Wait, what? But let's see. You have a 2070, a very bad one, but in HD it's okay for PAX? What's HD? Yeah, what is HD? New Alienware PC with a 4080 and 32 gig can run 2 instances at once with no issues? Wow. Play at 1440p and stream at 1080. Okay. Yeah, oh, okay, 1080p. Okay. Yeah, we totally didn't ask what that was. That's you know, that's silly. Okay. For the most part, I feel like the 3060 Ti is really good and it works great. And it wasn't that expensive when we bought it. It was a little more expensive than it is now, but it would be nice to step up to a 40 series. So I probably am going to upgrade to a 40 series maybe around Christmas time or something, or like was that Black Friday? So like Thanksgiving time. We have tons of saved up. Yeah, I need to farm more. But I do have like a one chest almost full of needles, kind of close to full of needles. So we'll see how much more I need to farm. I 100% know I need to farm a bunch more, but we'll deal with that in a little bit because I do need a lot more leather anyways, so I'll be getting it. Although bears don't really drop much suet, right? It's usually just boars and wolves. Oh, Pete in you? Nice. Needs to take care of his wife. So like I said, I usually just get the lesser version. Like, if he was gonna upgrade, I would take his 3080 Ti. But I think we'll both be upgrading to 40 series cards soon, probably. But depending on like how expensive they are and stuff. So we'll see. One chest will disappear quickly. I am sure it will. I definitely need a bunch more. Oh, that would look cool, babe. I like it. You should do that. You used to be in the same clan until Alpha 2. Nice. Boars drops to it? Okay, yeah. I do have quite a bit saved up of suet, but we'll see. I just keep dropping it here because I want to get more flax, but the needles and stuff I do need to get more. I'm not too worried because I do need to go level my leather working a lot more. Oh, nice. Thank you for writing in then, Pete. I guess I can. That's whatever, I'll just see. Old boars for 100% chances to. Okay. or at least making progress. So that's nice. On Oh, thank you. I mean, I try to stream each day, but it's probably at a different time than you're used to, Pete. But if you want to drop a follow, you'll know when I go live. I'm pretty
Stay
new
a
to
while
streaming
and
though,
listen.
so it probably won't look as good as Batul's. I'm pretty sure I raided into you once, Batul, but I don't remember now. I hope I have. If not, then I'll definitely hit you up one time when you're on. You did? Okay, I thought I did. It's hard to find like Pax Day people streaming, especially at the time that I have to get off. It's usually like I guess I could stream into European people, but I try to like at least stream into someone who will hopefully speak English, because I only speak English and I don't want to like drop you guys off at someone who's like not even going to be speaking English. But you stream 3 times and you're okay, yeah. So I feel like I'm at a weird timing on when I can stream, because it's like morning time for me, and then I have to get off at like 1:30 p.m. my time to go 1:30 or 11:30 depending on the day, to go get my kids from school. And when I'm leaving to do that and I look at streams, there's always only like a couple people streaming Pax Day at the time. It's 8:30 p.m. for you? Okay, cool. So I think I am like just slightly too early for most of the American streamers to start streaming. I mean, granted, there aren't that many streamers that are streaming Pax Day right now, so it's understandable. But I think I like when I have to leave, there's only a couple people on, and I think it's just because I am just at a weird timing. So hopefully they'll have a patch, and then there will be more, and we won't have that issue. Sure, your kids are chopping for coal, you know. I really want to get them into helping with stuff like that. I always joked that they'd help me in New World and stuff, but they're like, one of them is too young. She wouldn't help. The other one, she really did like helping in New World, and I haven't actually had her help in Pax Day yet, but she would love to help me. But I just don't know if she would accidentally drop stuff, you know? They're like still like too young to 100% understand everything, and I don't want them to drop something that I can't replace easily. I'll just try and grab. Patch for memory leaks. Hopefully, I really hope that the patch fixes the memory leak, because it would be interesting. I thought they just released a patch like last week that was supposed to help with memory leaks as well, but maybe they didn't. Like, I feel like I just heard them talking about it the other day. I have no kids, but I'm managing sharing video games. Yeah, they do love playing games. They just are on like tablets at the moment. My older one has a computer now, but she's only 9, so she's still not quite there yet. She almost is. Oh, let's try to put it there. Okay. In actually being helpful more than kind of just doing whatever she wants to do at that point. But she will be a great little farmer, I'm sure, because she just loves to play Minecraft and Roblox, and she's builds a lot. So I'm sure if I actually showed her how to do this, maybe I could have her build my base for me, and then I wouldn't even have to worry about it. Just saying. 2 more computers for your teen boys. Yeah, it would be nice to, you know, child labor laws. It's okay, you know, if it's your own kid, right? Yeah, nobody will ever know. Yeah, I feel like they could hit the same people there. Minecraft and Unreal Engine. Yeah, you would think like there would be more overlap there. Yeah, exactly. Batul. And they're really good at it. Like even my 7-year-old is good at like Roblox and all those kind of things. But she kind of just follows what the 9-year-old does. The 9-year-old is very creative. She's really good at like a really good artist, and she just comes up with stuff. Like she made Charizard inside Minecraft, unprompted, and it looked like Charizard. Like you could definitely see that it was Charizard, and it was this huge statue that she made. And she just like watches YouTube videos and copies their builds and stuff. I'm like, what? Like that's so cool. Like gaming session with yourself. Oh, that's really cool, Harry. That sounds really fun, Harry. My nephew plays. He is almost 13, and he plays Pax Dei and stuff with me occasionally. And we've played other games and stuff. He's more of a first-person shooter kind of game player, and so he tries to get me to play all these shooter games. And I just like these kind of games more. And he's so funny though, because he's like, oh, I just love farming and all this stuff. But anytime, so I try to get him to play New World. I tried to get him to play Pax Day, and he'd just get bored in like, I don't know, 15 minutes to an hour, and like, or like a couple days. He's really excited for a couple days, and then he just never logs in again. And then he comes back in a little while and he plays more. But like, get him on a first-person shooter like Tarkov, and he just destroys people. I'm like, what the heck? Like, it's those child reflexes, you know? They're just so good at seeing people and like flicking to them. Yeah, he's pretty good at them too, which is kind of annoying because you know how like braggy like younger kids are sometimes. Like he's just so funny, but he's good like too. So like he can back up his claims, but at first you're like, oh really? You know you killed like 3 people, and then he's like, yeah, let me just show you the clip, you know, and you're like, oh okay. Yeah, my brother was really good at games too. He doesn't get much time to play them anymore, but he used to be really good at first-person shooters and stuff. And I think it's because he's colorblind that he can see the variations in colors and stuff a lot better. And his like usually you would think it would be worse, but I don't know. He used to be able to pick out people really easily that I couldn't see when we were growing up. Yeah, that's true, Harry. You don't fall behind because it's whatever. You're kind of just go at your own pace. It's always nice. I really like games like this where you can literally just do what you want to do and go at your own pace, and like it may seem like you're like behind someone else, but you're really not. Like you said, like you can just pick up and play whenever. And it's really nice. Oh, actually, I can drop that. It just makes it really easy. It kind of reminds me of like there's not that much alike, but it reminds me of Diablo 3, because I would play that game for the seasons, and I would just play it for like a week or two and then stop playing, and then you're just like whatever. You don't feel like you're wasting time because you're having fun. And like with this game, like there's always something to do. Like there's never nothing to do. It's just if you're like feeling up to the grind. Move for bed. Thank you, Batul. Thank you again. I'll definitely. I don't think our schedules will probably line up too much, but maybe on the. Actually, maybe tomorrow, if you stay up late tomorrow. I don't know, because I'll end my stream in almost like about an hour from now is when I'll be ending my stream tomorrow. So if you're on at that point, I might be able to raid into you. You're not streaming tomorrow? Of course. Okay. That's the other thing. Like, every time I check, there's only, like, a couple people online. And the people who I don't remember. How did I raid into you before? Like, it must have been a weird timing, or you just stayed up late one day or something. I don't know. I don't get it. Do Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Oh, maybe it was like, okay. Maybe it was a Friday. I don't know. Friday, you probably stayed up later then, huh? I bet you that was it. I probably caught you when you were... just staying up late, degening the weekend. That's what I do. But okay, have a good evening, and I'll catch you next time. Thanks again. Did a long stream last. Okay, that makes 100% more sense. Well, if you do that again, I could raid you tomorrow on Friday then, if you want. I'll get off at 1:30 p.m. PST, so that would be like 3 hours from now, your time. But if not, it's fine. I'm sure we'll catch up again sometime. Dude, this music is just on fire. I definitely like this mix. It's chill. Thank you, Batul. It's funny. I appreciate it. Thank you. Always gotta take compliments, you know? There should be more grapes up here going up the mountain, but I can't remember where they are. There's Flax over there. I'm gonna have to head back to base soon. I'm running out of space. Kind of wish you could like walk and pick up flax or whatever, like pick up stuff off the ground at the same time. You could just like auto pick up stuff as you run by it. Be nice. Does someone have a... They got a plot over here. That's funny. I don't know why you couldn't have a spinning wheel on your plot. It'd be so much more useful. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. Interesting. I didn't realize you could come up this way. Space. Probably. Shit, I did run out of space. Okay. Time to... Like, if this was just like that, it would be so nice. No fog, no white grass. You can see everything. Going the right way? Yeah. And the closer you get, the foggier it gets. Do I have room? I just get rid of the plums. Could get rid of this and get another fruit set. Okay. Now we will run over to that food space. Just do that. Streamer's good? Yeah, okay. Interesting. You're definitely gonna have to run back to base. I do like this loop though. You do end up getting quite a lot of like rye and blackberries, which I still am able to make like blackberry syrup, and then eventually I should be able to use them for mead, which is not as efficient, but it's whatever because I have a bunch of rye and everything here. May as well make it anyways. Should we... I'm confused. Was there only one barley there? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Full. Go home. Game is really pretty though. This is on like low settings too. It definitely is nice living in this time where we get like really cool looking games now. Because I remember growing up, the games seemed like they looked really cool, but you go back now and you look at them and you're like, huh, that definitely does not look like I remembered it. Yeah, The Beautiful World, so good. It's really pretty. Now, if they could just do square plots, I would just really love it. I have no complaints, except for like, you know, all my other complaints. But the majority of them are not that bad. Here. Everything to clear a spot. I'm 100% gonna have to actually clear some of these out of there to get more of me. Is it not letting me grab that? That's an annoying bug, by the way.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow. Grapes. I'll just throw it here too. Need water. Did I pick that up? Okay. This is like so weird. Is this breaking for other people? Is this something new? This was not happening the other night. Like they messed something up. We're gonna have so much malt. This is gonna be nice. That up. Gosh. You know what? I'm just being silly. My inventory's full. That's why I can't grab that. I'm sitting here complaining about the game, and it's me. I am the problem. All right. Malt, malt, malt. Okay. Hey, what's going on? Why can't I grab it? That's silly. Okay, malt and then yeast. Although, not being able to touch that, maybe it is the game too, so. Malt. And I should actually. Some water. All beer, conditioned beer with weak undertones. Hops over. Really the right order to do those things because those take way less time than the other thing. But malt. Okay. Upstairs. And here. Do this. Feel like, did I use it all? Maybe I did. Okay. Make some. That, and then play. What? The NPCs at the entrance changed? There's now a pathing imp and a Zebion on the stairs instead of 2 Zebions? Interesting. Are you sure that you didn't there wasn't someone else in the dungeon that you were in and they accidentally pulled them to the door? Or have you like completely relogged and reset the instance and everything and it still was there? Not say it's 100%. Okay, well, we'll check it out. I'll be back in dungeons on Friday. I would find that to be very, very interesting if they actually swapped stuff like in the middle of the week without saying anything about it. I don't think that they would do that, but who knows. Just run and panic to entrance. Yeah, exactly. Like maybe someone was dying and they ran over and then it just didn't actually reset it from when you went in. I'd be very surprised if it was something that was changed because of one stream. I'm not that big of a streamer for something like that to be immediately changed like that, if that makes sense. I could see if we were like abusing something on stream the whole stream and then like posted it at their Discord or something and be like, oh, look at this, it's garbage or something. But for it to just be some random thing, I feel like someone just dragged those to the entrance. But if it's a pathing imp, no, because they would still start pathing, right? Potato, do you know if you pull something away from where it is? Because there is, was it like a Hellion? If you remember, when you go into the dungeon, up the stair, up the stair, up the stair, this way, where I died, to the right there are imps in that room with the junk chest. And I'm wondering if they pulled the imp from there. All patrols have trigger points. Someone must have been close to it for the trigger to path. Okay, so that would make sense if he was the one who was close to it for it to trigger to start pathing again. But I definitely think someone must have like dragged it to the entrance, and then when he came in, it just hadn't fully reset the dungeon yet. But who knows? Like maybe they did switch stuff around. It would be pretty interesting to see, I guess. I'm not gonna run over there because it took like 40 minutes to run over there, but we'll see on Friday, I guess. Oh yeah, that happens in the wolf caves and stuff too, where they will spawn above the cave instead of in the cave. So maybe that's an imp that someone killed above that area, since that one like loops around in on itself, you know? Maybe they killed it above and it spawned below. Tippets. Can't I do tippet? Oh, I forgot I need linen string for that. Getting all that prepared. I can do My bad. Of course. Well. Let's do 20. Not used to crafting stuff. Okay. Experience it as well. Very refreshing to have it soloing the dungeon. Does not sound fun. I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna go grab some water. So, one moment. Okay, I'm back. It's 40 for that, so. We are getting a lot, at least. Well, that's nice. Pause. There. One of these days, I'll organize my storages, but it's not gonna be today. I Back we go. I'll make some linen cloth or whatever. The linen cord, at least. Cord. String. That's what it is. Ugh. Okay. That way we can level up a little bit more. Definitely gonna have to save this playlist or whatever. It's really nice. It's like C doing a dungeon with this playlist, just be chill music. Really nice. So dance. Okay, wait. You like the challenge of rivulets when soloing? I might have to try a rivulet, but I'll stick to the easier one for now. But I feel like, are you doing a rivulet right now, Potato? I feel like they definitely a level above. You're in one now. Which one are you? Oh, you're probably an ancient, huh? You're remapping stuff. Make sure to save often. It'd be crazy if you accidentally deleted or like quit the program and didn't save. Oubliettes, yep. Now that would never happen. Do you just get where you think a mob will spawn and then you just reset the dungeon a bunch of times? Is that how you get all the boss spawns? I was thinking about that. Traveled all the way up to farm bears, and there are 2 others doing the same. Where are you, Harry? You're in here, right? On your map? I don't remember if you're actually on Celine or not. That sucks though. Let's see, what is this? Oh my gosh. I'm so confused on Master. Okay. Let's see. Double spawns are what you look at, especially the 2 on top of each other. Oh, that makes sense. Like, because it'll be a boss usually. You're in Jura. Okay, so you went all the way over here. It kind of sucks. Like, I feel like there wasn't very many bears down in this little area. Maybe they're like over here. I'll have to look at the map. because in I feel like this map just isn't very good for bear spawns. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I could look at the map and like double check, but it just doesn't seem as good as Ancien. I just got spoiled in Ancien and I hate that nowhere's as good. I do like this map though. It is much closer for steel. Like, I do like where I am for steel, but the other stuff is kind of annoying. It's a trek to get to what's that? Tree branch. To get to other resources in Ancien as well. Ooh, grapes. But I at least know what I'm looking for there and like where to go for each different resource. But tops. Shit, there's barley right here. Flax. Takes 45 minutes to get steel. Yeah, it sucks. Like, if you're further away. I know in Ancien, we're over in Lavadan, and it's still, like, that's a trek to get some steel. But, let me actually just show you real quick. Why can't I click? What did it? Wonder if that's my computer that's having issues then. It's like not clicking on a lot of stuff, so maybe it's a resolution issue. Okay, so this is where we are in Lavadan, and I love... Oh, okay. I'm like, what the heck is Furnaces? Who's that? And it's my plot name. Okay, we have the steel over here. I clearly have not leveled mining on this character at all. And this woodcutting, I got to like 39 in the first like 3 or like the first week, I should say. I think it was like I got to like 20 something, 27 or something on the first day, and then like 39 over the next couple days, and then I just stopped because we were doing a lot of leather farming and stuff instead. But mining, never fucking picked up a pickaxe on this character. A little bit. I have like a little bit, but that's like not much because we had a bunch of people who really like to mine, and I don't like to mine, so I'd rather chop trees. But over here, they have a loop that they do of the steel. I don't actually know where any of those are. I could look in our Discord and find them, but as far as flax goes, for us, we farm it right here. This is our little forward operating base. Really good for the dungeon entrances, as well as flax. Like, there's so much flax. You literally go like up here, over this way, and you can go down, and you're full within like 8 minutes. And you run back, process it all, then you run through, and you go up over on this hill, and by the time you get like right here, you're full again, and you come back, and then the first one's done, and you basically just do that. It's just like a little figure 8 that we do, and you're just full of flax immediately. There's also really good clay over here somewhere. I've never actually farmed it, but there's a bunch of clay there. My bear spawn is over here, so I just run this direction and do this like loop. You'll find them when you see them. You'll know where they are. But there's a never-ending bear loop if you're solo over on this side. So I don't know if that one guy from Gravis is still on, but over here is where I loop my bears, and there's like 6 or 7 spawns, which is like the perfect timing when you're solo, because most of them are double spawns, and you literally just I'd actually go this way, and you just can loop, and they never stop spawning. Like by the time you get through the last one, you can literally just run to the next one. It's really nice. Those are the main things. So like Flax, Steel, all the other stuff. I don't actually know the loop, but they have it all marked out, and they had a really good loop. But getting over there was a little longer. But there's also like a bunch of crane flour in here too. So, and it's not foggy. Like it's nice. You could see it all, and you could get a bunch of farm. Because originally, when we were a group and we were farming and we were getting animal hide, we were doing the packs of like wolves and old boars and everything, and or grand old boars. And we would come through here. My friend has it all marked out, but we'd hit like 12 or like 12 to 15 different spawns in this region. And that's kind of how we found some of the back doors, just accidentally. But we had a really nice, like, efficient loop where we would hit them and they would be respawning. But by the time we'd do like one loop, all of our inventories would be full. We'd come process it at the fob and then run back up, and they'd all be respawned again. And we would just do our loops. So we were getting a lot of leather before they fixed, and like animal hide before they fixed the spawn on it. But we kind of burned ourselves out doing that. A lot of the people who were helping with that didn't want to farm animal hide, and they had already stopped playing right before they actually fixed the animal hide spawn. So I was the one who did all the loops of the bears down here. So in Ancien, I definitely know where all the different stuff is, because if you need like rye and grain and all that stuff, it's like right over here. So you just kind of run around. We picked a really nice spot, and when we start again and everything, when it wipes, we're gonna be in Lavadan again, probably. Lavadan or Tolosa. Those are both really good spots. And we almost went to Tolosa, but apparently there was like another streamer or something who had called dibs on Tolosa, so we went to Lavadan instead. And it worked out. I really liked it because there's also this this fucking wolf cave got us killed so many times because you zone into both of these different regions, and it just like fucks you up. But lots of wolves there. This is the mesmerized guy, so I have that marked. And this was like rye and apples and stuff. There's like a loop here that I do. That's pretty much all the marks we have. But it's not bad. You only do the steel in the PvP zone? How is the PvP zone? Is there still a lot of people, like, is there PvP in the PvP zone, or are you guys, is it basically just like another place to get it now that nobody is there? We died so many times there. We'd be like pinging, oh my god, we need you guys to come help recover our corpses. We fucked up. I might have to try out the PvP zone on this character, because it might be nice to just get like a full inventory of steel, and then just take a few days to process it all up instead of farming the little loop. Sorry, I got a little hungry, so 1 second. Alright. This mouse back so I stop touching the wrong mouse. Okay. But if I could find a little loop of bears like I have in Ancien for this character, I would push my leatherworking much higher, much quicker. I just have to find one. I'll figure it out. I'm sure I'll find one similar to that. There's no way there's only one good bear loop. Again, 2 to 3 times a week, and I've only seen one person. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely try it out. Can't see anything over that direction. Where am I even going? I really haven't been there much in early access. We went there a few times in, I'm just gonna leave the plums for now. In the, Alpha 2? And it was fun, but, we ran into people. And then a couple of the people in my clan have been there, and they got ran into by people, which is never fun, but they've also killed people, so. Or you pay attention, yeah. I would feel like you would need to have some sound on in-game, probably not listening to music. That way you can hear if people are mining near you, and or if you're hearing, like, attacks near you, so that you can, figure out where they are. A lot of people don't like having the in-game sound on. They did fix it so you can't F7 over there, right? Like, because when you could, people were just mining and then F7ing, and that's kind of broken. Yeah. It is shorter, yeah. Well, because, like, my thought process was, yeah, I could go to the PvP zone and get a full inventory, or I could just do this loop and I don't even have to run way over there. I could literally just loop around here. I don't get a full inventory of steel, but I get some steel, and then some raw iron, and then I don't have to worry about losing any of it. But to get an actual full inventory would last me quite some time, I would think, as solo with only one furnace that can even process it, so you going almost naked? Yeah, that's what we were doing. We would just be just our pickaxes and food, and then nothing else. Why did you not let me grab you? I don't think that Sir Nunos was that busy of a server for it to have been an issue where you get, like, PK'd all the time. Maybe when it was, like, first starting, but we went, like, right away. As soon as we got raw iron pickaxes, we had a couple people run over there to fill us an inventory or two full, and that was my nephew, actually. Yeah, food, definitely stamp food. My nephew loved going to the PvP zone. He brought us one of our first inventories full of steel, and just having fun. He's like, oh, I'm just gonna go over there. I'm like, okay, don't take any of the good stuff with you, just in case. Like, and he'd come back with a full inventory, like, you guys are so silly, you don't even want to go in there, and like, da 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 da. I'm like, nice. 3 pickaxes. I haven't even actually got to steal pickaxes on here. I honestly don't think it's worth it though. Like they're nice, but I think I'll just stick with raw iron. They're way cheaper, and then I don't care if I lose it or use it all the way up. Eventually, I guess steel won't matter, but. It's definitely it takes longer to get there, but you fill up your inventory quicker, I should say, because you don't have to go between like raw iron and steel. It's only steel in there, right? Pure iron. Pretty sure it's only steel. Ooh. Plums. Yeah, only steel. Okay, yeah. I was pretty sure it's just steel in there. Wait, I need to make some linen strings so that I can use up the other stuff. We'll just make like 100 and then we'll start working on the fine linen string again. Yeah, the quarry. So we did farm. Like I have farmed in the PvP zone, just not very much. But in like the streamer event, we farmed there and we found the quarry, and then in Alpha 2 we were in Mary, I think. So when we came in, we were at the top of the PvP zone, and there was like all the spots to mine right there. It was easy. We didn't even need to go far. And then stop. I guess I'll do another. And then in the streamer event, we came in through the side. No, actually, we came from the bottom, so it was like harder to get to the mining place. But we found the little quarry, and then it was great. And there was just like a ton of stuff everywhere. Actually, I have no idea. Does this, if you come in from, in Escalia, do you come in from the right side of the map then? Because the other one was the left side. So you probably come from the right side, right? I'll have to see. Are you coming from the bottom? Interesting. Okay. I'll have to look at the map again. I'll just have to go there. I'll go there maybe tomorrow when we do mining. We have a smaller stream tomorrow anyways, so I could just run up there and try it out. I should say a shorter stream tomorrow. Try and get some steel. Maybe I'll be able to chop some trees tonight. The quarry is really close to where you spawn from the bottom. I remember that from the other spot. If you're going from Karis to Ennisgalia, you'd be coming from the west gate. North gate goes to Mary and the PvP. Yeah, I mean, I'm in Ennisgalia, so I would just be coming from right here, right? It's the Surgerant, whatever. Surgerant's Abandon. Pretty sure that's the PvP gate, right? Surgerant's Abandon? Okay. Every time I ask this, I always say, oh wait, no, it's the Wyvern one, but the Wyvern one goes to the other one. Yeah. So, maybe tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow for our stream. We'll just go straight to the PvP zone. So I'll just make sure I have wood. Maybe we'll do like 2 inventories of wood so it's burning, and then we just run straight to the PvP zone. That might be what we do tomorrow. And then we'll test it out. Gates put you right next to Wit. Yeah. Okay. I remember because when in Alpha 2 we were in Mary Wit. And I didn't like know too much about the game. That was the first time I played it, and we like found out about stuff like right at the end. Like I only got like I think maybe 4 days to play in the Alpha 2, and I didn't get to play too much, but it was enough to like hook me and want me to play more, and then I just had to wait. Yeah, he's the left portal. Okay, yeah. I'll we'll do that tomorrow. We'll go there tomorrow and farm some steel. It was short. Well, it was short, and then I didn't even have a key. Like the only reason I got a key was because one of my friends was working over the weekend, and so they gave me their key so that I could play. Because I asked, I was like begging, does anyone have a key? I want to play that game. Like it looks cool. And they're like, I guess you can have mine. But and then of course, you know, you have no idea what you're doing when you're first starting out. None of my clan mates at the time knew what they were doing either. We killed Luna Wolf, and we were all excited to kill Luna Wolf after like a couple days, you know. We're like, what the fuck is this? We found a boss. Like we found a boss and we killed it, and it dropped, of course it dropped its sigil, and we were like, or the collar stone, and we're like, what the fuck is this? Like no idea. We thought it was garbage, so we didn't make any magic. Well actually no, I think we did make the little bonnet, and but we didn't know like how to utilize, you know, stuff. And so it was funny because I just remember we killed Luna Wolf, and I was like, it looked so cool, like it had the glowing eyes and like all this cool stuff, and then we're just like, oh well, I don't even know what it dropped. It dropped, you know, but of course it dropped its collar stone. We just didn't know how to even use that because none of us had armor smithing leveled. And I think it actually told you that you unlocked something, or maybe it didn't in Alpha 2. I honestly don't remember if it like showed that you unlocked something, but we were like, oh, I don't know, it was useless. Hi Mark, no problem. All is well. Not really doing much. We're just farming some flax. It's pretty boring today, but it's much needed. This isn't even gonna get me, or this should, oh, okay. I thought I was gonna fall there. This will only get me at like a couple levels, I would think. Maybe. I doubt even a couple levels. It takes like thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of flax to level, so we'll be here a while. Thanks, Mark. Well, I hope work calms down for you. First time finding Luna, it was a double spawn. Oh, that's crazy. She does a lot of damage too. Like, I remember we were like, I can explain it because it was so funny. We didn't have a lantern or a torch or anything, and we were in this cave, and there's like a tower inside of the cave, and we're like, this is so cool. And we went to the top of the thing, and she was up there, and her eyes were all fucking glowing and shit, and we're like, oh my god, this is amazing. Like, I don't even know where that was. It's somewhere in Mary, in Wit, I would guess. And she was like at the top of the thing, and we were like, that's crazy. And then she, like, of course, you know, came down to attack us, and we killed her, but like 2 of our 3 died, and I think I was like the only one who lived, but I almost died too, and then I had to like run away, and it was like a whole thing, and we were like, oh my god. And then we realized that we had no idea what the heck we were doing with those magic pieces after the thing had ended, but we were just like you know, not able to craft anything. So it was like, it was really cool, and then it was just like, oh, but it didn't drop anything useful. But it did, we just didn't know. So doing another department, and they are backlogged. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you'll be able to help them sort their stuff then. Oh, that scared me. Oh wait, no, I need the bones. To the other bone fragment and wool. I did loot both of them. There's the wool. Shouldn't there be another bone fragment? Don't they always drop bone fragments? I'm so confused. We need to go their inventory. Okay. Running away in Wolf Cave your first time is easy to get lost. Yes, I'm very directionally challenged, and all of the caves I get turned around in. Dungeons too. That's why I really like Potatoes maps. Even looking at the maps, I still get turned around, but way less than I used to without them, I guess. But I'll have to like continuously verify where the heck I am. But the caves, wolf caves, I'm always getting lost. I don't know if you were watching before I got my moonshine pauldrons, but when I was getting my moonshine pauldrons, I went into the cave over in Jura, and I literally every time I go in, and then I try to get myself back out of the cave, and I go in a circle a couple times. They've promised a compass. A compass would be so nice. I kind of want like a little mini map, but I don't know if that's like good enough. Okay. Clearing some notification. compass. A compass would be so useful though. Like, I really like having a compass. I hope that. I mean, I was gonna say Pax Day. New World had like a nice compass where like if you've explored and you're close to something, it'll show you that direction of stuff too. Because you could have like, oh, there's ore in that direction. I think that's kind of cool. I don't think that's necessarily needed in this game, but it would be nice. Like if it's something you've explored personally on your character and you've been there and you've mined it or you've picked it up or whatever, that it would like keep track of it. But I don't know if that's even possible, to be honest. Even just having a compass would be great though. I just want a little more zooming in on maps to place my. Yeah, well, and the ability to like, if you have a marker, possibly like if you have a marker on the map, it would be on with like your compass, it'd be like, oh, and you could like label it or something. I don't know if that's getting too technical. I get really turned around too, even like in this area that I know. You'll see me checking my map because I'm like, where am I? Like, I just get turned around easy, especially in the fucking caves and stuff. But even just finding, if I, like my bear loop, the only reason I didn't get turned around there is because there's no fog. But the fog just really messes with me. I'm not very good at picking out where stuff is. And then like throw some fog on it, and I'm like, oh, I don't know where it would be. So this area I thought was going to be really cool. I do like that you can build in here. Like I think it's actually kind of cool. There's a lot of cool little like people have built in the fog, like this dude whose base that I keep using. It's cool that you can build over here. I didn't think that there were going to be. The reason I put my stuff below the fog line. For one, I didn't realize this was going to be fog when I first put my base there. I just put it next to a cliffside. But for two, I didn't think they would allow you to build in the fog. But it makes sense because it is part of the homeland. But I was not expecting to see player structures in this area, so I thought it was kind of cool that they do give you the option to like build in here, which is kind of unique. I don't know if there's like other like on Mary or whatever, if they have regions, because usually these foggy ones are like part like the foggy forests and stuff are part of like the wildlands, not an area inside. Or maybe it just happens to be that the couple places that I have settled in this game have not had an area like this where it is all foggy and stuff inside a heartland. But I do think it's cool to like build in here if you're going for like a spooky vibe. Like once I should say, if they like implement more cool different kinds of building stuff, and like give you the ability to customize it a little bit, I think it would be really cool to build like something that looks like, I guess, like one of the Zebian towers, where it's like a rundown castle but still like a fully functioning castle. I think that would be really cool to build one in a foggy area like this, so that it like, oh, it looks like it's just another rundown base, but actually it's like a fully functioning like clan base house. Would be really interesting to see. Somehow I'm like, really? Okay, that would be cool too, to like build inside the creepy tree biome. I guess I just haven't really looked at the map too much. I found like a spot that I liked. We found like a level area with minimal trees and everything, and I'm like, all right, cool, I'm good. I don't have to look more. I found it. I'm done. But then again, I don't build too much, so I'm not the one usually making those decisions. Where am I? Okay. I could have swore from how I was looking at this, I thought I was closer to my base. But, of course, I'm all turned around. We're talking about getting turned around. I thought that was right at the start. I was like, no way that I just ran all the way over here while talking. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ, that scared me. I went a little too close to that ghost. Good thing he doesn't hit me, like one-tap me. Checking back in, how goes the Flax Day? Flax Day's going pretty well. You know, ghosts aside. Oh, that actually scared me because they just blend in so well in the... I'm glad it was just him who hit me, because if his buddies were with him, I would have died there. That would have been pretty funny. Checking in, how does it go? And just die immediately. It's going pretty good though. We've gotten one level so far on tailoring. I forgot, I needed some more linen string, but we're working on just spamming the fine linen string, even though it's hard to craft still. I'm only level 21, but I figure I may as well start spamming that. We've gotten a lot of rye, which is great. Rye and barley, so I'm going to be able to push my winemaking up quite a bit too. It's pretty chill. It's a nice little stream. I'm enjoying it. It's a nice little break from yesterday. I was kind of like not stressed, but like anxious yesterday because I was nervous to try a dungeon solo for the first time. So doing a like just brain dead stream like this right after that is kind of nice. I feel very relaxed and I don't mind just gathering stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I agree, Rodeo. It would be nice if you could hold E instead of spamming it. No, you can do that. Like, oh, never mind. Okay. You mean like this stuff. Farming this stuff where you just hold it and you just walk next to it and it would auto grab the rest of the flax instead of just spamming. I wish you could run and gather it too. I wouldn't even mind having to like click if I could be running and clicking. Like that would be nice. I would like that. Oh shit, I did have. You can walk while gathering? Can you? Okay, but I want to run though. Not run, just this little gallopy whatever. Like I'm not wasting stamina right here. I want to do this speed and gather at the same time. Like it won't let me. It's not even like running. I'm just chilling, but it's too fast. At least most of them are all grouped up like this, so you could technically do what I just did there, where you kind of just like stand in a fucking spot. But just running by would be nice. To just be like, oh, blah 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 blah. These are all 9. And so long as you had just picked something. Okay, yeah, Proteo. I do agree. I do think you should be able to auto gather stuff if you just hold it down. It would just use the thing. Let's see. It just would be such a nice little like improvement being able to run, and the fact that it resets you to walking after like every action is so annoying. Like just hold like have a setting where it's just auto run, but like anytime you are done with something, it just goes back to like you could toggle it on. Like I toggle, like let me hold the button to walk. Like most people don't want to walk around everywhere. Excuse me. Like let me set it so it unless there is a setting for that. Let me oh, I could double check that, but I don't think it does. I think every single action you do resets you to a walk position, and that sucks. It should be the I guess it's like jog. What is that? 'Cause it's not using stamina, so it's not a run, but whatever the fast walk is, it should default to that, in my opinion. That would make things feel less clunky because you're not all of a sudden reset and you have to use shift. Q and shift toggle. Yeah, instead of like let me just default back to my little jog or jaunt, whatever. Like I don't want to walk around. Oh, we hit 22. Nice. Okay, so this on rack. Damn. Exactly. 50. Those. Okay. We're going. Up a bit, but let me. I definitely need to go through my chests and drop all my old potions and all that stuff because I need more space. Those are useless now. Grapes. I am kind of excited because I did need more rye and stuff. It would be nice to level my winemaking more. It's funny, my winemaking is actually higher. Oh, they're the same. 21 and 21. I feel like that's pretty impressive on a solo character, and I haven't really tried pushing it too much. There's a lot of stuff I could use to make that a little bit higher, but we'll do that like tonight. Always boring crafting on stream. Malt yeast. I feel like I need to make more of these too. You just run out of space. Clear my inventory. Oh wait. I remember stamina pots when going from stamina pots, really? Okay. I should have put some yeast on, but it's cool. Man, I got a bunch. I'm so happy with all this farming, by the way. Like, it's getting me a lot of the stuff that I've been slacking on the last few days. Alright, water. Here. Make some tippets. Guild vaults. Yeah. Be nice. Okay. What's the pin stuff? I could see how you would use a bunch of fucking bone. This isn't even... I feel like this... I shouldn't be doing this at this level, but it's whatever. Because... technically, you could just force the... string. Fine linen string. But it's whatever. This makes it a little easier. Hopefully, if I get to 23, hopefully it'll just be moderate to make the string, and then I will not make any more of this level to this. Yeah, freelance. I definitely agree. I'm just trying to make it a little bit quicker. Um you could definitely just spam just the threads though. I think that's mostly what our crafter did on the other server. And we just like because we have such a good flax spawn right next to our fob, and we have like I want to say like 18 or 20 different looms at a time, and so like it really helped to just process it all. And they finally started crafting stuff at like 38 or 39 or something. I feel like 36, maybe 37. I don't even remember, but I think he's at like 39 or 40, and he got there way quicker than anyone else. There's no reason to hold all that cloth. Yeah, exactly. I think that's what he did. Technically, I can use this cloth though. Like I should probably make some more the linen cloth. But because my armoring is like 20 or 21 as well, so I'm at the point where I do need the linen cloth. I'd have to double check. So I technically am using it on like 2 different crafts at the moment, but it's not that big a deal. I don't mind having to farm more because it's just flax. It doesn't take much. And then, because I'm only, 22. So I'm making, where is it? Pretty sure I was making these. Yeah. So I am using linen cloth on it, but it's not that big a deal. Like I have a bunch brewing right here, which I'm not going to end up needing for tailoring, because tailoring will level tailoring. I'm almost 23. Hopefully that will make it moderate for the other thing. So I need to get my armoring up. And I need to just get everything up so that I can craft these gear pieces that I will be able to craft soon. Let's go out for another run. Because I think right now I need more raw iron, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty low on it. That's what it's holding me up on the armor smithing. Double check. I got a lot of iron, but not very much raw iron. Actually, I don't think I have any raw iron. I got 13 bars. So tomorrow I'll probably, maybe I'll mine some raw iron, get a, my 2 little furnaces full of raw iron, and then, hopefully a thing of steel full as well. Lotus. I don't use any macros, but I have been told that I should start using them. One of my friends is really into macros, and they have macros for the map trick, as well as they press a button on their mouse and it will control control 1, and then all you have to do is left click. They push a different button, it's control 2. So like instead of having to push 2 buttons, you just push your 1 mouse button and it automatically uses the skill you need. And then it just gives you, all you have to do is left click, so you use it on the right mob and stuff, and I think those would be pretty helpful. I do use a lot of my mouse buttons for stuff anyways, because I only have 1 hand, and a lot of my buttons are on my mouse. I can actually show you Razor. So I have like E, Shift, Control, and Space are actually on my mouse, and I use those instead of my keyboard, so that I can play. And then I could technically, I guess, make a macro or something, but I usually just use those. In other games, like in New World, I need to map it like this, but I did just remap. It would just be like my default. But these are actually hotkeyed, so like I'd have like the same thing. It'd be like run. I try to keep them the same, where it'd be like run and jump, so sprint and jump, and then 5 is iframe, so that'd be dodge. 7 is potions. I think it was like 10, 11, 12 are... No, 11 and 12 are hotkeys for heals, and then the rest were like the secondary keys to fire and mez. Oh, nice. But so I do use, like, I need to just rebind stuff. What mouse is this? This is the Razer Naga left-handed. You can get the Razer Naga right-handed if you are right-handed. I obviously am left-handed. There are a lot more options for right-handed mice, obviously. They don't make any money off this mouse. I'm really happy that they brought it back, because the old version, I like almost broke mine. So like it's nice to have a newer version, and it's like compatible with their synapses and all that stuff. Sound off, but it looks like a decent one. Yeah, it's just the Razer Naga, and it's an MMO mouse, and it has 12 buttons on the side, and then the scroll wheel and left and right click. Like, it's really nice. It fits in my hand really well. It's definitely my favorite mouse. It's the reason I can play a lot of these games. Like this game, not so much, because you don't really need too many button keys, I probably could make it work without it. But like first-person shooters and New World, where you need to use a lot more hotkeys, and so Ashes of Creation, when that comes out, they have like a million fucking skills and stuff that you would need in that game. So I absolutely will be using a bunch more hotkeys on my mouse for that game, because I like to heal and you kind of need to be precise with your healing and stuff. But I also utilize a 3-button footboard as well. So I have 3 extra keys there too, technically. Which I'd use in New World. Those are actually, I use 3 my footboard keys for targeted healing in New World. I say that I haven't played New World in quite some time now, but maybe someday it'll be good again. Need a level tailoring, but you're having more fun with. Oh gosh. I mean, I don't know. You could definitely farm while watching, I guess. It's not that hard. It's just time consuming to get all the flax. But I appreciate it. I'm definitely glad you're here. Because you're making my time not as boring. Gathering everything. I actually really like this loop. I think it's very useful because when we're doing our that loop I was telling you guys about on Ancien, like yeah, you get a full inventory of flax, but I don't pick up any of the other stuff when I'm doing that. And so this is actually getting me, like, I'm getting like levels. I could technically only pick up flax and just like process the whole 2k inventory into the stuff, but I am being efficient and getting a fuck ton of stuff for like winemaking, which is nice. Which you should try doing too, to be honest. Like, you should always try and be efficient. I say I'm just gonna do this. But because then it'll make it go quicker in the future too. So won't have to farm so much and come right back out here, and instead of farming flax, you're farming something else. But as far as this mouse goes, like, I think it fits really nicely in my hand. I always really liked the other one. I was so excited when they came out with the left-handed version. If you are right-handed, they actually have a cool mouse. I think it's called the Trinity, where like the whole side comes off. So it could be like 2 buttons on the side or 4. I'm not exactly sure how many, but it could be a couple buttons on the side, or it can be like there's like 3 different things it can be, and one of them is the 12 button on the side, which I thought was really cool. Like, I don't know if that's like that innovative anymore, but you know, when it came out, I was like, oh my god, that's amazing. They just don't sell it in the left-handed version, and since I'm left-handed, it kind of was just like, okay, well, whatever. There's not many options for a left-handed version mouse, MMO mouse in particular, and I do need all the extra buttons. So I'm very used to this mouse. I've been using it since 2017. Not this version of it, because this is the newer version that came out in 2020, but my streaming computer has my old mouse. It still works technically. Just one of the buttons is a little less responsive on it, and so like it has worked very well for me. Both versions of them. So I do think that Razer makes like really nice quality stuff, personally. Neuralink, go cyber, yeah. It would be nice, eventually. But like, for if you're right-handed, there's like a bunch of different brands that have like really nice right-handed mice. My husband uses like Logitech, I think. Yeah, he uses a Logitech mouse. It's not an MMO mouse, but usually I guess if you have 2 hands, you don't really need to have that many buttons on your mouse is just like a benefit if you have them. But if you want an MMO mouse, like the Naga is really good. You can even get like the older version. I remember seeing it, the right-handed version. They're really cheap. Like they're not that expensive either. But there's like you could probably just Google MMO mouse, and 99% of your search will come up with right-handed things. I'm a huge fan of Razer just because they brought back the left-handed version, just because people were asking them to. They don't make any money on their left-handed version because it's kind of a very limited market to like product to market. Most people were trained to use mice with their right hands, even if they are left-handed. I know in my school, growing up, when we started having computer lessons and stuff, literally every single computer was right-handed, so they had to accommodate for me, which wasn't common. But so like a left-handed mouse would feel a lot more comfortable if you are left-handed, but most companies are not going to make them because you lose money making them. Razer loses money, but they're such a big company that they are okay with that. And that was only after like a Kickstarter. They literally kickstarted the left-handed version again because people were like begging them to make it. So they could have just made it, but it's whatever. Like I'm happy that they made it. I really hope that it, they continue to make it and continue to improve it and stuff. I think it would be awesome if they made like the Trinity or whatever it's called, where you can do the different types of mouse as the left-handed version, but I'm happy with just having a left-handed version. So CAD mouse. Oh, interesting. I don't like, we technically have a printer, but I don't know how to do any of the programming for a mouse or anything. So, where did you send that at? Twitch DM? Okay. I'll look at it later for sure. But I mean, I love my Naga, like left-handed. It's so nice. I actually bought a second one. Like I have one in my closet right now of this 2020 version of it, just in case this one breaks and for some reason they like discontinue making it again, like they did with the 2014 version, and I will have a spare just in case. But I don't think it will have any issues for a long time at least. So oh, look at that, we're level 23 now. Finally got moderate. Excuse me. But I mean, I really feel that like left-handed specific stuff is just not a lot of people's priority, unless they're like some specific left-handed variation. Like usually right-handed, like right hand is default in the world, which is fine. Most people have two hands, so that doesn't really matter, a lot of stuff that is like marketed towards like otherly abled people, like, well, and it's not even just not having a hand. Like there's a lot of people who have had like strokes or stuff like that, where they have like neurological issues. They can't use both sides as strongly, or and it's not like you get to choose what side you have a stroke on, you know. Um, so it's kind of nice to just have, you know, the print shells. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, that'd be cool. But like, and stuff, you know, like accidents and stuff, like I've met quite a like I was born missing the lower half of my arm, so like I'm used to it now. But like I've met quite a lot of people who, you know, they'll like gravitate more towards you because they would have something like wrong with them too. I remember when I was working at a ski park, there was a kid, I was like 21 at the time, and she was, I think, like 17 or something, and she just had seen me in the bathroom because I was a custodian, and she was like, oh my gosh, you know, like you know, she was missing her arm from like shoulder, and she had lost it in a like an ATV accident. I'm like, holy crap, like that's crazy. Like I my story is not anywhere as like traumatic as that. Like and I just don't understand how people like if you're looking at you probably don't understand how I would use my arm with like what I have and everything. But I see people like that and I think the same thing of like, how do you do anything with like literally one arm? Even though I have one arm, I have half of my other arm and I use like this part a lot. So it's like I don't see how people with less than that get around and function and do all the cool stuff that they do. So I could definitely see, like I can relate to how you guys probably feel. And yeah, definitely. If it's like an accident kind of thing, or you know, maybe it's cancer related, or you know, who knows? Like you could literally lose a limb for so many reasons. And then that's just your life now. Like like you're just, everything is different. So I don't know. Just be lucky if you have all your limbs, I guess, because things could change in a heartbeat. And then you're left with like the, you know, at least I never knew what I had, you know. Like I feel bad in saying that, but like, you know what I mean? Like I know obviously that I am missing a lot, but like I didn't get to experience it and then like feel that loss. That's like a whole nother loss all on top of everything else. So work with the hormones born in the immunohistochemistry lab next door. Yeah, that's cool, Mep. Like I definitely you figure out ways to compensate for not having two hands. I used to do a lot of sports when I was a kid, and I was a catcher in softball, and like you definitely figure out ways. Oh god, I thought I was dying there. You figure out ways to get around it. If you, as long as you take it as a challenge, I guess. I never let anyone tell me that I couldn't do something just because I only have one hand, and that's something that's much easier to do, to have that kind of thought process on it when you're born with it, because if you're I guess it actually is, it's really on my parents too. My dad and my mom, sorry, okay. They never treated me different either. My siblings never treated me different for having only one arm. And if I told them I was gonna do something, they would, you know, they didn't like scoff at me. I learned how to tie my shoes with one hand before my sister learned how to tie her shoes. Like we were racing each other just like any other siblings would, in all of the little milestones of like, well, you know, you're a year older than me, but I'm gonna do this first. And I always took it as a challenge of like, how can I do this with one hand? And I think that takes a lot of it's easier to do that as a kid, but if you're just told constantly as an adult or a kid that you can't do something, you don't even try, you're not gonna try, you know? My parents were really good at not treating me like I couldn't do something, and so I definitely figured out how to do it because I didn't think I couldn't. Father lost 3 of his fingers in a construction accident. Just keep on going with this, just pinky and thumb. Yeah, nice. Those are at least the better ones to keep, you know, because you can still do the hang 10. Hey, your thumb though, losing your thumb would suck. I feel like, but I mean, you could do okay without your other fingers. Even if you lose your thumb and stuff, like you'll figure it out. Like you can't just not, you know. You kind of have to suck it up, I guess, and figure stuff out if something like that happens to you. Because the world's not gonna stop just because you lose something. That was critical. Yeah. Some people just use their feet. Yeah. That's like you could always have less. Is that's basically what I lived by. Like I could always have less. I'm glad for what I have. And it's funny because I remember when I was a kid, I hated not having 2 hands. Like I took it as I say that I took it as a challenge now, but like I hated it because I got made fun of, and you know, kids are cruel, and it's like it was really tough. But I'm glad that I like made it through, I guess. But like for a long time there, I wanted, like, I have it's like this little like nub that looks like it has fingers, but there's nothing, like it's just like fat T tissue, I guess. And I hated it. I wanted to get it cut off. I was like, just cut this whole fucking little nub off. And I'm really glad I didn't. Like I used that to press keys, but I was so embarrassed by it when I was a kid. And then like, you know, kids now, they're like, oh, it looks like a little baby foot. And like, it does. It looks like a baby foot. I just lean into it now. But exactly, Mep. But like as a kid, I hated it. It just was like something that was easily seen that it was different. Like I couldn't even pretend like I had missed, like, you know, broken my arm and chopped it off in a shark attack or something, you know, like because it was obvious that it was something else was there. But like as a kid, you're like, I just want to fit in. And I feel silly now because like thinking about it, like now my Halloween costumes, I like really lean into not having an arm and stuff, and I'll just do like lots of blood down my arm and like all over me of like, oh, my arm got chopped off, and whatever costume I'm doing and stuff. One year I had like sharks. I always had said, you know, shark attack and stuff, and I had like a shark like sewn onto my arm and everything, and it was really fun. And so I lean into it now, but like I missed so many opportunities as a kid to like have the coolest Halloween costumes because I just wanted to be like everyone else, you know. So it's interesting looking back on stuff like that, I guess, because I was always so embarrassed, and it's silly to think about being embarrassed about it now because you really can't, like, it's not like you have a say in it, so you kind of just roll with it. Man, moderate is going, I was gonna say moderate's going way better, and then I failed one. It's definitely making a lot more. No, I didn't. I shoulda. Like there's so many options. Like I could have had my brother running around with a chainsaw, and I was a victim, you know, like a lot of cool costumes and stuff that I missed out on. But I'll tell you though, one year when I was working at the base on Halloween, I just had my arm all wrapped and bloody, like wrapped in like bandage, just normal gauze bandage, and I put fake blood all over, and I was going into work and I had my shirt all torn up and stuff, and the gate guard like really, was looking like, do I ask? Like is are you going it to the hospital right now? Like, yeah, it was a little too real, and but I had a blast. It was fun. It was definitely more fun than some of the other costumes that I had. So, but I toned it down the next year. I think it's just because I had put the fake blood on right before I went to work, and so it was still just really damp, and it actually looked a little real. But once it dried, it got like, red. So it dried a bit better. Yeah. But now I just lean into it because it's whatever. Like, I don't know. I'm also 33 now, so I've had quite a few years to get over myself and actually have fun with it. We'll go up this way. I hope you've been well, though, Meb. I miss playing with you. Or at least as good as you can be, I guess. Long hot summer, yeah. Hopefully it cools off soon. Not a fun summer. Well, I hope that you will be recovering and feel a bit better soon. Always tough. I'm always thinking about you. The girls always love seeing all your cat posts. They actually recognize you by your profile picture on Discord, and they are always anticipating whenever they happen to spot you on a channel or whatever. They are like, oh, but where's the cat picture? March last round and in April. Okay. Yeah, I am Taco. I don't normally mention it, like, because it's weird, like, to like, it's not something that you would like normally think about, I should say. So it's like weird to just bring up, but like if it comes up in conversation, yes. But nah, I was born missing the lower half of my arm. Um but you wouldn't know, obviously. Wouldn't know unless I mention it, so uh grapes. Grab some more flex. That it clearly doesn't hold you back. Yeah. No, I've been gaming since I was like 10. My dad was a ISP provider, so we actually got like personal computers really early. I should say they weren't that common at that time because we're kind of old now, but my dad hooked us up with like these like shitty little computers, but they were amazing at the time and they ran all the games we wanted to play and it was awesome. Like none of our friends had computers, and we had computers, and it was really fun. But nerve issue in your left hand? Okay, yeah. So like, you know, you probably have to like account for that. Do you struggle using your keyboard, Chronic? Yeah, exactly, Mep. But they definitely love all the cat memes. They love it. I always make sure to show them when you post some. Victoria just loves all the cat stuff. Play one-handed a lot? Okay. Have you ever looked into like a footboard? They have some that have like 3 buttons on them, so that could at least give you something else, like if you need a couple buttons, but you don't want to like stress your hand too much. So I've used like on Amazon, if you look up like USB footboards, there's like this cheap Chinese one, and I bought 2 of those. They were like $40 each, and they just broke. Anytime you'd accident like if you had to unplug it, that part on that like plugs in would just like break. And so this last time, instead of buying the same thing again, yeah, exactly. Archie uses this Elgato one. I got the Elgato one. It's a little more expensive, but it's not more expensive than buying a third $40 footboard. I think it was like $70 on or $80 for the Elgato one, and it feels like it's technically it's like marketed as a streamer like footboard, where because you could do like, you know, use it with your stream deck and stuff, but and like put hotkeys and stuff onto it, but I use it for just 3 normal buttons, and it feels really well built, which is not saying much because my only comparison is those those cheap footboards, but like it feels really good, and it's a 3-button one. I've really wanted the MSI one. They have like it's called an MSI Liberator, and that thing looks really cool. It's like RGB, 3 buttons, and it's like you push down and then you like tap to the side on the other one, and it's just like it looks really cool. But you can't buy it in the States, so they like kickstarted it a couple years ago, and it's like only available outside of the US, and they don't know when they're gonna have it available in the US anymore. Plus it's also like $200, so I was like, I'll just get the Elgato one. The Elgato one I have not had any troubles with. It's been very solid, and you could use it for other stuff later on down the road, but I'm using it for just simple hotkey buttons. So if you are in the market for one, I definitely suggest the little Elgato, I think they call it a foot pedal or Elgato stream pedal, something like that. I don't know. You'll see it if you like Google it, Elgato foot board or something. But I was just looking for one that was not those cheap ones again, and it feels really well made, like Elgato usually does. And so I haven't had any issues with it. I'll let you know more once I start playing Ashes, I guess, because I'll need to use my footboard more then, because I'm gonna need the extra hotkeys. I got it because we were playing New World, and then I stopped playing New World. So I haven't really been using it too much on Pax Day. There's not that many buttons we need to press, so I should say there's not many buttons we need to press that are not already mapped onto my mouse, so I haven't really used it much for this one. But it's definitely been really nice. And it really isn't that much more expensive than alternative. And there really aren't that many alternatives, to be honest. It's another one of those things that are like, they kind of market it towards, like, it's not really marketed towards people who are like needing it for for an actual cause, I guess. They're more marketed towards like, oh, look at, this is for computer uses, so I mean, it's not bad. But I could definitely give a more in-depth note on if it's actually nice once I start using it more. If you don't want to buy one right now. But they were on sale pretty recently, I would think. So they might go back on sale. I don't know. Actually, they might be on sale right now, I would think. Aren't there like Labor Day sales going on? There's always sales on stuff. Every holiday is a sale holiday now, it feels like. Back to the base. Let me find this stuff. Ugh, man, I'm tired today. I think it's all the fog. Of course, it's the 4th Wednesday from the next month sale. You know what? I just saw. Let's see. Okay. Man, we are getting there. 23. 23. No, it's 24 for the end of the stream. Wait, I should. We're getting so much rye. This is nice. Lunchtime, post a random crazy cat. Thank you. Thank you, Map. Have a good lunch. I hope you have something that's yummy. I guess I could stop this recording. I forgot. Oh, actually. I have it on a hotkey. Okay. Well, it's good to know that my game can or my computer can handle recording and streaming at the same time. Without any issues. Grapes. I will kill these things. Saying I could punch pretty far. You know, not to brag or anything. Kinda just that good. Let's see. Who's there? Oh no, this hasn't even spawned in yet. Okay. Well, we will just pass it then. Go up top. Moving stuff up this way. Yeah, grab that. Be over here, right? I think no, I didn't. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I thought there was more flax. Could technically go around this way. I have to go back to base soon anyways. This guy has a loom over here. This is just a mining thing. It's just mining. This guy for sure is gonna have a loom. I just don't know where it will be. Actually, never been to this person's base before. We're gonna go exploring. Maybe. You can open other people's doors, right? You can't. Let's see. Where is your loom? Your cooking thing. You sure made a lot of those fancy chests. Where's your spinning wheel? There it is. Ooh, that was easy to find. Shelf drop. And I even closed the door behind me. I'm so nice. I've never been over this way before. Like I've farmed down below, but not actually. I have not actually ran up here. I like how I hid the entrance of that. That's kind of cool. I don't know if any of these people are still playing over here. They were really active when I first made this character. I was seeing people online around here so much. But that was a couple weeks ago, so. Those people, I think, are just waiting. Flying Dodo esports. I have not. I actually used to play Dota a lot. And I've been to the international a few times, but I haven't followed it in years now. It's so funny. Okay, I was like, actually. I am a big fan of Dota. So, but I haven't I have not played it in years. So, yeah, I've been I think we've been to 3, at least 2, but maybe 3. I don't even remember. We used to live near Seattle, so it was easy to just go and spend the day in Seattle and have fun, and then come back, like sleep back at home. Saved a lot of the cost there. but I haven't followed it in years. I haven't played since like probably 2017, 2018, I think. Whatever the well, I guess maybe 2018. And then we kind of slowly stopped playing. Um, I have never been to PAX. I honestly, the international was the only like um large thing like that I have ever been to before. I am gonna be at San Diego Comic Con um, in a couple weeks. Or yeah, in a couple weeks. But I'm actually kind of really nervous about it because like this feels like it's gonna be like really, or sorry, Comic Con, San Diego TwitchCon, whatever it is. I'm gonna be at TwitchCon in San Diego, and I'm kind of nervous because I'm really introverted, and I don't know if I'm even gonna like being around that many people. Um, which sounds weird, but not really. Like that's a lot of people. Let's see. I don't play Dota, but I've been watching all the major tournaments. Oh, cool. Yeah, TI, like the TIs were really fun to watch. And if you play the game, then you know a little bit more about what's going on and stuff. I always thought it was really cool that they would have such a large prize pool. Um, but because like you could just they just make so much money, and that's cool to see like gaming have that that big of a prize pool and stuff. It's really cool. But I'm definitely going to TwitchCon, and I'm excited to go. I just am kind of nervous at the same time, so we'll see how it goes. Community appreciated helps. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm gonna be leaning on my friends who are also gonna be going. I'm excited because there's a lot of the people who I had played New World with, not a lot, but like some of them are going, and it'll be fun to like meet them in person, because we haven't met before, um, and so like there is gonna be fun stuff at the San Diego um, TwitchCon that I'm excited about, but I'm also like I probably won't spend that much time there to be honest, which seems like crazy because the tickets are pretty expensive. Just because I don't think I'd be comfortable doing a lot of the stuff by myself. Like I need an adult with me, if that makes sense. Like um I don't do well by myself, and my husband's not going, so like uh I'm like I just need to like latch on to someone else, and um, then I'll be good. But my husband used to go to like E3 every year for quite some time. He hasn't been in probably I don't even know if E3 is a thing anymore, but he hasn't been in like maybe like 8 or 9 years. Um, maybe like 8 years because he did go when we had first met and everything. But and that was fun for him. He'd go with his brother and stuff, and they had a lot of fun there. But I had never been to anything big like that except for Dota, and it was really fun. Um, uh, going there. I want to go to like
Stay a
Comic
while
Con.
and listen.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I know who you are. Probably, maybe. You have a very similar name, so I would assume so. But um I don't know. We'll see how I end up liking it, I guess. I think I'm
Stay a
just
while
gonna
and
be like,
listen.
anxious to be there. Yes? Okay. I figured. You better probably at lunch right now. Thank you for the follow, Wyatt. Um we'll see. I don't know. I'm kind of nervous to go, but it should be fun. But we're not in Washington anymore, so no. Actually, don't even know where is the international right now. Is it still in Seattle, or did they change venues? Remember, if you hang out with Archie, he'll draw all the attention. Exactly. That's why. I'm gonna latch on to you guys. That's what I was getting at. I just didn't know if you guys were, if you were here, Ewag. But I 100% don't want to do anything by myself. I hate being by myself, and I'm really awkward, and I don't like being around people. But if I'm around friends around people, then it's not as bad, if that makes sense. So, I think you're more introverted as well. Archie's just like, nobody can compete with Archie. He's so extroverted. It's ridiculous. So it's perfect. He's like the perfect person to hang out with at an event like that, where you don't want to be by yourself. In Copenhagen. Interesting. It was nice when it was in Seattle. But then again, I literally haven't played that game in a really long time, so it doesn't really matter where it's at. I would not be going to it. Get that right. What's the prize pool up to this year? I guess I was just out. Okay. Need to stop collecting that stuff. I'm not going to stop collecting that stuff, but out of space and all my things. Blackberries, water. What time is it? 1? We got like 30 minutes, so we're good. Just chilling these for a minute. Let's see. Have they been dropping? I feel like you can only keep going up so long. Like, they were ridiculously high for a really long time. Other... Just turn the rest of this into... It's only 1.6 mil? Wow. Okay. That does seem like that's still a lot of money, but like, you're right. It doesn't seem like it's that much compared to what they used to be. For the highest one, something like that. Like, they were pretty high for a while there. like I'm not getting very lucky on my crafts here, but it's okay. I will always have a soft spot for Dota. Like, if the community was a little better, like the only reason I didn't enjoy playing it after a while is that people are just so like rude in that game, and that's just a MOBA. But like, uh, it's not fun to play a game where if I tried to use the microphone, um, you would get like a really the majority of the time, like it wasn't nice, it wasn't pleasant. So I don't like to not talk while I'm playing a game like that. I like to be communicative. So when we were playing as like a 5-man, it would be fine. But if there was just random people, it was always like hit or miss. And I always played that with my husband. So there was something of a buffer, but it's always just weird to have to deal with stuff like that in a game. Like I don't want to like have to worry about that. I just want to play the game that I'm enjoying. And it's the same kind of thing with like shooters and stuff. Like I don't know. That's why I just really like the community in Pax Dei. Is I haven't experienced anything weird like that at all. And the community has been so great and stuff, and so it's like it's fun to see that that's still a thing. Like it can be a thing, you just have to have a good community. Exactly. Like the game itself was really fun, and I really enjoyed when they started doing like event like the Christmas event and like Halloween events and stuff. It was really fun to play like the event modes and stuff, but then the actual game got like not fun to play, and why am I gonna waste 40 minutes at a time in a game that I don't want to even play? And we just started slowly playing other stuff like PUBG and stuff at that time. That was a lot more fun, and you only needed, you know, a duo or whatever to play, and you're good to go. But it's always really nice finding a really good community, and just like sticking with it. Like I've played games that are not as fun, like Dota and stuff. That like the game is fun, but having good friends who are playing with you is what really makes games like that fun. Once your friends stop playing, or you stop playing or whatever, like you're not gonna have a good time in a game like that, because the public community is not very pleasant to be with, I should say. Which is unfortunate, because it is a really cool game. And I do like it. That's like a lot of people are really enjoying Deadlock right now, and Deadlock is like Dota, but shooter at the same time. Like it's like Dota and fucking I don't know, PUBG or something. Like I think Deadlock looks pretty cool too, but I haven't played it yet. I could play it. I just I don't know. I'm having fun on PAX Day. I got plenty of stuff to do on PAX Day. I'm good for now. Ooh, Seekers of Skyvale. Seekers of Skyvale was another game that we just played a little bit, and that's like League plus Escape from Tarkov, or like Dark and Darker or whatever. You have like a survival. You have to extract out of the map, but it's also like it looks a lot like League. It's made by one of the same people who made League, I guess, and so the characters and the UI and everything feels very League of Legends, but I had a lot of fun playing that. 12. And that was really fun to try out that game, but it was only like for a short time. So hopefully that game will come back out too. Right. Oh, oops, I got the wrong. No wonder. I have that. But for a while there, it was really fun to play Dota too. That time I feel like has come and passed, but I just like playing a game like this where I can just leave anytime I need to. It's always nice to not be stuck in a match of something. Like even like Tarkov, you could always just find an extraction and extract within like a couple minutes if you need to. There's no like you don't have to stay in the match for whatever. Like if you really need to go, you can go. And I don't like being penalized for if I have to leave, like you'd abandon your match and stuff. And then you couldn't queue back up kind of thing. But I don't know. How's the international going though? Like is it still like the main teams? Or did they just have like new people? Or is it like the same guys from back in the day? Probably not, right? It's been like 8 years since I watched it last. 6 years or whatever. It's gotta be new people by then. Your reflex times and stuff are not as good. Yeah, we'll definitely have to, we might even not need to go to the, say new teams and players. That makes sense. I feel like you kind of run your course on games like that, where, once your reflex, like reactive times start going down, or maybe, you know, you've been playing the game for 10 plus years, you're not as into it anymore. Some of the stuff they were doing back in the day was just crazy to think of when you're like, oh, I'm like, like really low MMR, and they're just pulling all these crazy moves, and you're like, wow, that's amazing. I would have never thought to do that. Like, and they were like kids then, like younger than us and stuff, and then now we're like super old. Alright, I definitely need a bunch more raw iron, so probably tomorrow we will farm raw iron. I don't know if I even need to go to the PvP zone because I actually need raw iron, not just steel. Unfortunately. But we'll see. I might be able to have some time to farm some night. Let's see. We did get quite a bit done today, so that's nice. Got a lot of stuff processing on the looms. We got 5 looms now, and they're all full. I've got 3 levels in tailoring, which will be... Well, I guess that's fine. That's kind of 3 levels in tailoring. I got finished off my level in armor smithing. Like, we did quite a bit today. I have all this wool, but I should keep that. Let's see. Nope. Apple distillation. I got high enough for that. If I even have 10 apples. Probably not. Some space. I can do these grapes too. Gonna inventory manage a little bit because we'd only have like 20 minutes before I have to hop off, so it's a good time to chill and look through stuff now that I've stocked so much stuff everywhere. Grapes in there. Plums. Apples. I feel like I used all my apples. We got a lot of barley and rye. I'm so happy. Like, it's pretty nice to stock all that stuff. Right, let's see. Grapes. Could probably do the blackberry syrups too. So maybe I will grab blackberries. All right, let's see. Huh. Well, this is deteriorating. Because I was not like that before. Good to know, good to know. I'll have to move my crafters. Sucks. Alright, let's see. So this was like firmly inside this thing. So silly. Oh. I don't even know when that deteriorated. Like, was that like that the whole time? I feel like I didn't even jump over there. For today. Okay. Look at the wine. This one could go to 23, so condition red with weak undertones. A good way to use a bunch of grapes. All those things. Well, I guess I just need more water, to be honest. Always need more water. Like I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll be able to mine tonight, and then tomorrow we just focus on like playing around with building or something. I don't know. I really do need to learn how to build stuff, but if my base is starting to deteriorate again, I think I need to move some stuff around. It's annoying. Maybe we'll just learn building. I'm sure you guys have a lot of tips and tricks and stuff. We'll see. Oops. Definitely need to grab these off here before it deteriorates them. Grab them off right before I leave. Your hop for beer. Yeah, I mean, I don't really mind because like I have a lot of the wine and stuff. I got a bunch of hops that I'm literally just sitting on. The grapes, I kind of just am running out of space. Like I could just go through all my storages, but this one's only like a little bit of stuff. It's whatever. The getting to 35 is gonna take so long that I would just be sitting on so much grapes at that time. It's like we just farmed up like 500 something grapes while farming other stuff. No, it's fast. I don't know. I'm only at 21 right now. So I've been doing where is it? The beers, because the beers is the best. It's just um I don't know. It's hard to manage keeping up with it. Like the beer is whatever, that's fine. I just need to actually get all my malts and yeasts and stuff. I do remember you, Nestor. I have been doing the beer. The only reason, so we just farmed up a ton of barley and a ton of rye today. I spent most of the day farming flax and barley and rye. That's not all of it, but we threw, like, this is all full of malt and a little bit of yeast right now, but we have a bunch more just waiting. So over the next day or so, I'll process all that in, and then it's all getting turned into the beer thing. This stuff, conditioned beer with weak undertones for now, and then that'll be small beer, and then it'll go to maybe another one somewhere. But I don't mind wasting grapes. Like I don't. It's not that big of a deal to me, just because I don't have that much space in a one plot build, and I'm kind of lazy, so it's okay if I waste a little bit. I don't mind. Because I will get there eventually, and then I will, like, you know, regret wasting the grapes, but I'm not too worried about it. To be honest, for now, I don't mind wasting a little bit. Actually, fall over. How are you doing though, Nestor? How is your clan? Are they still active? You just fail very easy crafts. It's fine. No, continent is missing? Yeah. I can't wait. I hope that they will be announcing that they're doing a patch soon. Like, hopefully. It should be within the next couple weeks, I would think, but we'll see. Hopefully that'll bring people back. You're trying to finish all the professions? What are you at? Are you close? On all of them? Or, like, anything lagging behind? You're close? That's crazy. When you get it, you should definitely take some screenshots. Make sure to post in the Pax Dei Discord. What's with night 39? Jeez. Wordsmithing's 40. There's 25. Leather takes so long. It's so dumb. It takes so much longer than everything else. Especially if you're not the main. Or like you weren't the main one, so you didn't get pumped. Farming it up yourself is so annoying. 34? Nice. What's your tailoring at? $37? Nice. That's really good. I'm trying to push to about 36 or 37 because I farmed up the shirt, the Quilted Desire shirt, and that's like a level 40 craft, so I need to push my tailoring. We just went from 20 to 23, 23, 24, 23? I think it's 23 today, so not too bad, but we will keep going. I want to push everything to like 30 soonish, but this character is just completely solo, so it's a little slower, but I'm having fun. It needs 17 chests of steel to go from 37 to 40. Oof, that's a lot. Level 40 Tailor, nothing to level, only XP making 4-star cotton. I guess the dungeon mage gear. Yeah, the magic gear. I feel like you kind of like, you just stop there. Like you don't need to go any higher than that. It'd be pretty ridiculous to try and actually push on cotton. I think you need 4 to 5 weeks more to finish all. Nice, Nestor. Is it just you now? Like you're the only one playing in your clan, or are there actually other people helping you with the materials and stuff? Cotton is a pain to find? Yeah. Yeah, you don't find it in that big of quantities. Support with the charcoal. Okay, that's not bad. That saves you a lot of time, because chopping trees is so boring. Yourself. Nice. And this song is pretty good too. We did accomplish quite a bit today, though, so I'm pretty happy. Today went pretty nice. It was a bit less stressful than the dungeon run, so it's kind of nice to relax and just do a farming day. But yeah. Any boss kills in here? I did actually, Ash. I got the... I'll show you. That's why I'm trying to level my tailoring and my leatherworking, which I haven't even touched yet. But we got the... we got 3 of the Nomenon, which is the level... It should be the level 4 Divine Remedy leather helmet. And I don't know if I'm even gonna craft that, to be honest. It's like, that's gonna be so much farming for leather. And then we got 4 of the AoE level 2 is it Divine Remedy? Radiant Mend? Radiant Mend. Got level 2 Radiant Mend. But that is the level 40 level 40 tailoring, so I'm at 23, which we got from 20 to 23 today. Just farming flax all day, and I feel like that's not bad. I have 5 looms full of cloth, like linen cloth, and a couple are full of linen cloth, and then some are full of fine linen cloth. So we actually did quite a lot today, and we stocked up on a bunch of stuff to push higher, and hopefully we will get some more levels in on the rest of this stuff soon. Like I do think it might be, or I do think what I want to do is just do like dungeons on Fridays maybe, or just a specific day. I might move it to, well, no, I do want some more time. So probably like maybe if we do Fridays for dungeons, and then the other 4 days a week I'll be doing stuff like this where we're pushing our other trades and stuff, because I don't want to like stagnate, and I kind of want to be able to like, you know, actually make the stuff. So right now it's kind of can't do anything with those sigils. I don't really have enough tattered anyways. But our Saturday dungeons, yeah, I didn't do one last week. I was a little busy. The week before I canceled it because I also was busy, and it's like, I don't know, I've been getting a little more busy over the weekends, which is fine, but I do miss our dungeon runs too. Hopefully they'll have a patch sometime soon, and people will want to actually come on and stuff, because the last couple, it was like there wasn't very many people who even readied up and stuff, and so I don't want to waste people's time. If they don't want to play it, it's fine. But I don't want to make people come on. What's that? Plain ale. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, next patch. Yeah, exactly. Because I would love to do more dungeons and stuff. But I don't want to burn people out when there's nothing. Like, we could get some stuff, but like, is it needed right now? Probably not. Like, most of the people are just like, whatever, I don't really want to play right now. And I don't want to make them not want to log in even more than they already don't want to right now. Okay, let's see. I do need to grab these. What is it? 28? Shit, actually I should probably... Ooh, not jump off. Okay. Let me a hammer. Losing my gear doing something. Yeah, so I made myself a second set of gear here. I'm just trying to find my hammer, just in case. I enjoyed doing the solo dungeon yesterday, but it was nice knowing that even though I have to run like a fucking hour to get over there, I do have a backup set of gear if I couldn't get my gear. It's water. I started crafting. I'm gonna take this off here for now, and I will fix this tonight because I don't want to have it disappear on me. Apparently this boundary is not working right. Alright. Maybe I just need to rebuild it and it'll be fine, but I'm not sure. I don't want to lose my 2 of my 3 water wells in one fell swoop just because I was lazy and didn't pull them down when I had the chance to make more at that point. Alright, when we do that, we'll find someone to raid into because it is that time. I say as my alarm goes off. Alright. Let's see. Who is streaming? We will pause the music. We will go. Who's streaming Pax Day right now? Let's see. Goodbye, Ash. There's actually only like 4 people streaming right now, so that's not that much. We're the Tattered Hunters server. Finrer guy is not speaking in English. Killing time in Pax Day. Hippie cats. English, okay. This person says they're English and Scottish. So that's kind of cool. And they are also, their name is Badass Goth. So are they like a goth Scottish person? Because that's even cooler. I think we'll just stream them. Yeah, we got a lot to work on. Okay, so Badass Goth 84. We will raid Badass Goth 84. I don't know who this person is, but they are playing Pax Day. Let's see. And hopefully they will be playing it for a while. The search and filter. 84. Oh, Pax Day. And I hope they are. Oh, they look like they're exploring and stuff. We will raid Badass Goth, and hopefully they are nice. They sound like they're pretty cool. So, I will see you guys tomorrow at 8:30 in the morning, and we will. I'll figure out what I'm doing this evening after I get some time. But I had a great stream. We had a lot of fun. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, and I hope you have a great day. And definitely see you tomorrow. Thank you, Farfumble.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for watching it too, by the way. Hopefully, I mean, you don't have to. We just farmed flax all day, so it's not that interesting of a stream. But tomorrow. All right, I'll catch you guys tomorrow.